Good evening, mate. How are you all doing? How's everybody's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, whatever day we're on? Hey, Rubble. Who's first on Twitch and YouTube. We've got a few people here already, but first off, I need to put that at the top of the queue. Okay. All right. Where is that? I want that. I want that. There we go. That makes life easier. All right. Just another main. How you doing? Taka Bear's in with Jenny late. Yes. Jenny was here. He was watching. He just hadn't clicked the buttons yet. But the fact that you guys are complaining already means that yes, I'm like, oh yeah, it's a couple minutes past 4. We should probably start. Like 1 minute past 4. John B, how you doing? Red Phoenix, g'day mate. Jenny, you chat more love this stream. I try my best, but yeah, there's a lot of shit going on normally. If it helps at all, I see all the chats combined together. So it's not preferential, one platform versus the other, because they're both merged together. How you doing, Dramatic Nana and Vegeta and JT? All right, whilst we wait, can I find more contracts? Give more money. I have a lot of silicon. Cool. We do that one. Done. Oh, it's daybreak. Can we also pause? There. And then move that wire. There. Wires. It's linked in. Move that. Is that louder? Is that louder or is that just me? Demolish. That thing, and that thing. Okay, and back to wires. Okay, remove that. Really? Okay, remove that wire as well. Can we patch that in as well? That'll do for right this second, and then I need a battery or 5 as well. Copy.
You can't build here.
Lady, I can build wherever the hell I want. It's not a computing problem. It's a flat ground problem, which I really still wish I could see what parts of the ground were buildable and not buildable. Okay, can I wire? Okay, it's all about scaling. Curious, what does your viewer chat look like? Like that. Like, I can see what platforms people are on, but I just read down. Ernie Smith. Greetings to you. How's laser cannon contract going? Fine. We have 1,000 days to save everybody. My confidence is extremely high, and people won't make it. Okay, today's stream plan is me to make as much money as possible whilst we get this research. I need to get the module recycling work in progress, which returns 100% of all resources from any module. And then once we get that research, then demolish everything. Can I go to here? Can I go to here? Can I go to blue, orange? Yes. Because you are a lot of orange research. Okay. Contracts. That was a lot of money. Okay. Can't do that one. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. Super cheap and gives me research. Done. Send it. Ship it. I don't have that much steel. Okay. Fasten. Balls. I have balls. I have 600 balls. You can have some of my balls. And there's King Hill. That's orange, blue. Like that. Here with the blue banner. Okay. Alright, 4 contracts picked. Go bots. Issue done. Okay, another contract done. So, Shavy, can I bring you Diggy Boys? Can I have them level that ground? Tell me about it. Oh, actually, something I should do. I should go to Crust. That server. Can I go and I didn't know. Okay. B? Package? A package? Okay, add a package. Contract. 5,000 signs. I'll take it. Being starved. Embark. Okay. Ghost Dragon. Congratulations. Alright. With King Hill done. Let me catch up and chat whilst we watch the drones deliver things into space pods. Alright. So Alex the Dragon, how the hell are you doing? Who else? Sell control units for a lot of money. I can sell lots of things for a lot of money. I bought this game during the summer sale. How you doing, Oddball? Haven't got around to playing. It's a good game. It really is a good game. It has had some faults. I may have broken the game a few times, but it's a good game. You know, when I don't break things. No, we'll send a different truck. I'm gonna send a different truck. You, perfect. Can you go to that one? Okay, find 2 crew members. You and you. Cool. And then you're going back to base. Yeah. Okay, go do that. Alright. Contract complete. Alright. Who else do we have? That just scrolled like 5 pages at once. Cool, thanks. How you doing, Crazy Odd, Ernie Smith, John B, Ray Crust, Maxim, Tor, Rice John, Third Bezu, no. Third Bezio? I'm not. No, I'm gonna ruin the name no matter which way I do it. How you doing, Taco Bear? Ghost Dragon, get a mate, B-Man Can, welcome. Papa, those rookie numbers, YouTube chat. Yeah, well, we got, but almost 30 viewers and 9 likes. So I get 30% ratio. This is why Twitch keeps winning. How's iPad chart after yesterday's ordeal? Fine. Fuel to Earth equals dollars? Yeah, it does. But at the moment, the most important thing to me is research. And also preferably not selling the things that I'm going to need to, build a space cannon. That too. But those I have, so we can do that. Doesn't give me money, but... So today's plan is try and make as much money as possible whilst I get the research done. Probably means I'm also spending money on research because, I can't rebuild until I've destroyed. Maybe those? I don't think I have those. I don't have those. Although, it's only 50 of them. Can we just ship them off? Done. Should have downgraded that carrier, but whatever. Nepra. No, I can't sell that much. That I can do. Oh, I really can't. Bugger. Okay. Southwind. If I only got 190 plates, I just sold some of them. I sold 50 or whatever it was. SCIL. I can just do that for the sake of doing it. No, I can't. It's titanium. I can't do titanium. I spent it all. At this point, I sort of have steel, bricks, and silicon. Not that much steel. Not that much bricks. Food. I might have food. Do I have food? I have food. Okay. Accept, send. No. Big carrier. Fill the order. There you go. Right, we don't need food. That's on the surface, and I don't have a truck ready. Universe. I can do that, and that clears out my silicon. Done. Send. Fill. Fill. And done. Okay. So, yes, today's plan is, well, have an autosave. Build as much power as I can whilst we wait. Build as much money as we can whilst I wait. And also put in bots I possibly can whilst we wait. And that's about it. You need titanium plates, which you don't have. Cool. Fuel moon is more profitable. No cost for transport, but takes forever. Yeah, like fuel to Earth is if I drag the fuel up here and I have it available to go into the depot things, then yeah, sure. But I don't, so let's not. Alright. I do need to get you guys. Because assuming I'm getting it. The game says I'm going to get a 100% refund. So I can keep building whilst we wait. And actually, I think there are some parts that are not going to change, like this. I don't think this part will change. Although I do need to have a bucket. A bucket. Get belts. Not the belt I wanted. Can I have you be that? And build it. Okay. It's nighttime. Great. Can I do power again? Can I snap that cable? Can I go here, 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 here? Like, can I snap that cable? Can I go? I can reach. Cool. Can I do all of those plus that plus that? Can I then get rid of that one? Can I go you? Can I grab a solar panel? Can I put a solar panel here? I can. Back to power. Disconnect that. Plug that one in. And disconnect that and plug. Disconnect that as well. Plug that in. Delete these, please. Alright, so, power. Oh. Okay, this is all chained together. Yes. It's all chained back up to here, back up to here, back up to here. Can I cancel that? Can I chain that through there? And then can I chain that through there? That disconnecting wire sound is very loud. Okay, so it's linked in at this end over to here, and it's linked in via this loop. Wasting side space. Crap. We're wasting the green one. Bunk beds, bigger fridges, better kitchen. We got better kitchen. Can I get better kitchen? And I want bigger fridges as well. 50,000. Alright, can we buy more science? Yes. Cool. Contract, monthly report, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Visual departure is a company maintenance. In between them, don't add power. No, power flows through them. Power flows through them. Like, these are not built. So that means this one's not doing anything, because the other one's not built. But, maintenance doesn't affect it. No, we'll wait till they get those ones done, because I also want to rip out all these solar panels. Get more computing. Alright. Did I tell you what to do? I did, and I told you to build eventually. And we got a bunch of CPU power. Okay, cool. Can we go back to contracts? Because that was the last one. Sure. I can do that one. Ship it. I like the concept of the shipping stuff for money. I don't know. Actually, I don't mind it for the belts. I definitely mind it for storage, as we covered last stream. That pissed me off. Can I sell those? But I need to make sure I have more storage for them. So I gotta find green ships to make sure I have more storage. Beryllium. No, I already sold off all the purple stuff. So I'd like to do this, but I don't have any trucks available. That's aluminum. I have a lot of aluminum. Give me a bonus, you give me a bonus. Nice. Ship it. Ship it. Ship it. Okay. I love the filters, but I want something better filter-wise. I want to be able to filter for anybody, not separate list, just anybody, one giant list. And auto filter to what can you actually service? I can service that. Can I do that one too? Okay, cool. Can I rip up that storage? No, can I not rip up the storage? Because then it's going to be on the ground. Can we go storage? Can I get a big storage? Can I put a big storage here? Can I have you store those things? Give me a high priority. Can I have that belt removed? You go this way, then into there, then into there. And remove that section. And you're just going A to B anyway. Alright, we'll go across and then up. Yep. Okay. What do I have in storage today would be useful? Yeah, 100%. What do I have in storage that I could get rid of? Or just what do I have in storage outright? Green ships. I had to look at green ships. No, green ships, we store 1,000. I can upgrade it. Can we get this built, please? And that built? I know you guys are building other things and doing other things as well, but like, come on. Come on. And that one. Close. Energy shortage. Yeah, I know I have an energy shortage. Although, yeah, 7 days away and I got 9 days worth of power. So technically I'm fine on power, just. Is it caps lock? Caps lock to go, no? Yeah, caps lock to go straight up and down. Alright. And these belts are all running at full speed. Yes. It's easy. Colonist very tight. That's fine. I don't care. I don't pay you to sit around and twiddle your thumbs. I do pay you, right? I can't remember. Do this. Have we mined every... Have we accessed every mine? It's water. Silicon. Ripped apart that corner. We just haven't explored this corner yet. Okay. Can I go back to the surface? You need to leave the base so I can then give you a job to do. Alright guys, come on. Things to build, stuff to do. Oh, where's this guy? Cancel that wire, plug that into there, that into there. Do you have this on? I thought it was just if they're being built. Yeah, it's just if they're being built. If they're in maintenance mode, they don't cut off the power. I know, because I've had a number of them in maintenance mode, because I haven't had the supplies to fix them. It's one of the reasons why we got the next tier of solar panels up so late. Because I just couldn't afford to fix them. Alright, research complete. Can I go... Crap, I don't even know what the research was now. I thought it was this one. Oh, it's fridges. It was fridges. No, kitchen. Can I do fridge? Yeah, fridge. Okay, so we're just waiting on orange research, like all the orange research. Okay. Alright, we'll do that one because that's both, and then we'll look at bunk beds. So that way I can really pack them in like sardines. Alright, can I get one of you? Expedition, select expedition. Sure. Can you take a peasant with you? And done. And can you bring resources? Bring resources. Phil, go do that one. Alright, contract. Alright, new contracts. Can I do that? I can do that. And I can also do that. Okay, accept, send, do it. I have enough titanium plate, but that is orange research, which is the thing I'm most short on, so let's do that one too. I have a lot of steel. Yeah, sure. No, that type. Okay. Next. ICO. What does ICO want to give me? No science points. At all. Bye. Handia. Ooh, do I have food? At base. 274. Nope, I don't have food anymore. I sold it all off. Okay, Minos. Food. Nope. Argos. Argos gives me nothing. Umcom. No, and no. X-Space. Oh, why is X-Space there? X-Space used to be at the top of my list. Okay. Don't have that much steel. You don't like me? Okay, sure. No. No. Are there new people in here? I don't remember these people. Okay, back to the top. That always has a bonus on it. What percentage of bonus is this? Like 10%? It's about 10% bonus. I don't really want to ship that off for 10%. I will if I've got no other choices, but you know, I normally have other choices. Like, well, that has no. Well, no, that has bonus. Cool. Send it, ship it, done. Little cargo. Cool. Done. Alright, it's 4 out of 4 contracts. Let's go. Vein depleted. Okay. Now I get to play. Where's that vein? Because clicking this doesn't do shit. Expectations. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're not expecting an exciting stream, because we're not doing that today. It's you. Pleats. Pleats.
Research complete.
Wires. Plates. Oh, I managed to delete that one. Okay. Research complete, which was the regular refinery. Cool. So that means I can do that research. That's the one I want. That's the very, very important one. The critically important one, which is only actually relatively cheap compared to the last one. Alright, we'll have that done in 9 days. Hi, autosave. Thanks, autosave. Alright, contract. I have 1.2 million. I was sort of hoping to have more. Alright, battery. Excellent.
Package delivered.
Okay, that got sorted. You can output. So 3 of you, which means you need to be the next tier of belts. You need to be next tier of belts. You need to be next tier of belts. Tier 2 belt is 150. So 20, 40, 60. Okay. Upgrade you. 60, 80, 100, 120, 140. So if you're tier 2, which you are, we should be fine. I think that's tier 2 belts. That means you have to be a 3. You have to be a 3. I have no idea. Is white lights tier 3? Blue lights? Blue lights. You're tier 4. Okay, so that should have that moving. And then it flies down here and goes in here somehow. Can I go to truck? Truck. Exit. Come on, there are things to do. Like 4 more contracts. I can do that one. So this game right now is ready to mix on Steam. Thinking about picking up any games it can be compared to. It is like a factory logistics game, like Factorio. But it has a bunch of points of interest and decisions that you need to make in it, like Ixion. Which makes it a very, very different type of game. Also, it has an open trading market, where you're on the moon producing resources, and Earth is critically short of all resources. So I get to sell resources to Earth constantly. In fact, I'm sort of at the stage where I spend more time looking for contracts I can complete than probably anything else. Can I do? No. Yeah, I'd like some cash. I'd like some cash with my goodies. This is contract number 3. Can you go bigger? Son of a... So yes, the contract system and making money is very, very different compared to a lot of other things, or pretty much any other game. But also, rather than you building belts with resources, you buy belts. They cost you money, which is where the whole money concept comes in. Game is okay, a lot of work needed still, like the Drans. It is in early access. There is definitely things for them to improve. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to give them a free ticket on that one. There is definitely things for them to improve and fix, but it's not a bad game. Okay, and you're now outside. Can I send you off on an expedition to that one? Yes, go visit the human organ factory. What could go wrong? Contract. Okay. So are you guys idle? Yeah, you've got those batteries built. Okay, can I look at the power? When nightfall hits, I want to start ripping up this shit. So this is all chained through here. Through here. It then links... Oh, hang on. Can I remove... No, it goes up to here, then goes back to power, and then power goes out to this row of batteries. Okay. And the solar does link into there, plus it links into there. You are definitely doing nothing for me. Okay, so yes, it does mean when daybreak hits, night hits, I can start ripping out the old solar panels. Another contract done. Colonists is very work in progress. Yeah, colonists are very work in progress. The meat bags are very work in progress. Is the terrain deformation? No. The terrain, the surface terrain doesn't do nothing. You're building above ground or you're building below ground.
Research
And above ground, you have this crap in the way that I can't do anything about, and I don't have a grid to know which tiles are buildable and not buildable, which is a whole different type of frustrating. I'll rip you up. Can I Move that wire. Have that chain across. Underground, this was all black, and it's now not black because my little crew of diggy boys have been hard at work. Where the fuck are you going? Going to the elevator. Okie dokie. Yeah, my little crew of diggy boys have been doing a good job of ripping apart everything. Oh, that's the top corner of the map. Well, let's go to the top corner of the map because it's so close. Yeah, remove all that, please. Wasting science. No, we don't want to do that. And the research queue is different, very different. You queue up things, but there are 3 different types of research, and it's a constant battle to make sure it's full of research you can do. Blue. I need a blue item, which is fundamental, right? I don't know. Okay. I don't need bigger cargo bays. I don't really need bigger mining speed or more mining speed. Delivery radius. Sure, we'll take delivery radius. Batteries are fully upgraded. I could get faster mining speed. Uh-huh. Not that I really need it. Okay, so I'm short on orange. Okay, can I go in here? Can I go into Crust Solutions? Can I buy more orange? Can I also... Okay, you're full of steel. Can I get... You don't have steel. Steel. Okay. So you need me Mark II. Belts. Can I upgrade that one? And upgrade that one. Okay. Yes, that's way better. Can I... So you're Mark II. You're Mark IV. No idea what speed that belt is, but now it goes faster. Can I... Yeah, make more money. Okay. Okay, so... can I do that one? I can definitely do that one. Accept, send resources. Fill it. Done. Next. You had no permission to dig on the surface. You didn't take it up with the Mercury space system. The Mercury missions. You didn't get your permission back then, so you don't get any permission ever. Whether they add that in the future, I got no idea. This is a game where I don't talk to the devs as often as other games, so I don't know what the future plans are. And I haven't seen... I know they had a roadmap before. I don't know if they've got an updated roadmap. Because the last things I saw on the roadmap were they're going to add helium-3 mining, which technically they have now. So, sure. Doesn't give me money, but gives me science. Can I do that one? You know, it costs me like 8 grand. 5 grand, 7 grand. Dev's normally watching my stream. Yeah, Sparrow's normally here. But he hasn't been here for the last few weeks. I think he catches me tomorrow night, not tonight. Or vice versa. I could probably do that. Okay, that should be those all emptied. And I wanted to Robo Kitchen. Robo Kitchen go faster? Yes. Can I have a second Robo Kitchen? Because that shit's actually quite profitable. Oh, you built one. Can I get a... Yeah, fuck it. A second, a third, and a fourth, and... I get this belt to go into here. here, and in here, and outs. Outs. And outs. The only things I can tell you about the game is, according to the devs, it sold really well. Because it sold really well, there's a very good chance that it's going to have support for a very long time. And that means they should keep adding the stuff to the game. Okay, so the belts be too slow. Okay. How much water do you use? You use 18 ice per minute. And you guys can be upgraded. Okay, so can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you? So that's 60. So upgrade, 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 upgrade. That upgraded lots, didn't it? No, that didn't get upgraded. Okay. Upgrade that, can upgrade that. That brings us back to here. Euro Mark 2. Reset stuck resource. I've got no idea what that means. Okay, you guys now all have material to make steel. We've been upgraded to tier 3. That's another thing I don't like. I don't like that they've added the block exits as on by default, and there's no way for me to turn it off. Really annoying. Really annoying. Because seeing the train formation road scrap is landscape generated, so probably not. Oh, okay. There is a roadmap.
Complete.
Energy shortage. Energy shortage. No. I should have energy shortage. Okay. Research complete. That's what she said, right? Okay, so that was the one I wanted. It didn't pop up. Okay, so now I get 100% refund on any building that has upgrades that I've destroyed. Excellent. Cool. So, research is... Okay, first off, I'm going to do that. And then do that. And then do that. Now have you go, and you go, and you go. You use... Thank you. So use 10, 20, 30, 40... 50, 60. Okay, can I have belts? Go there, and boat there, and boat here, and boat. Yes, build all. Alright, so 100% refunds. Nighttime, and I didn't tell them to do this. Cool. Demolish, guys. You're that tall, and that tall, and that tall. So I need that row going as well. Then there'd be a row here. And then here and here. Okay, rip up this one as well, and that one, and that one, and that one. And that one, right? Here, here, and here. Yep. And that row. Okay. Not building that, or that. Okay. Guys, get to it. I missed a solar panel. What will be the one that was sticking out when all is said and done? What'll be that one? What'll be that one? Okay, I think that's gonna be really loud, and it's gonna keep being really loud. It's definitely gonna keep being really loud. $14 days, 8 days. Okay, and the batteries are only 50% charged, so I need to have more solar generation. Can I put these? Oh, I can put some here. I put more batteries. Okay, can I also grab a little solar panel then? And
You can't build here.
shush, lady.
You can't build here.
Stop saying what I can and can't do.
You can't build here. You can't build here. You can't build here.
Where's the size place again? What is this? It be blue science. Can I add this in? No, I know I added in that. That didn't take long at all. Okay. Actually, assembly upgrade 3. Modular upgrade. Okay, you. Close that. Your mining area 2, sure. Your warehouse capacity, you're about to finish. You need some green. So can I do, no, not that one, that one. That one and that one. Okay, can I go back to solar panels, please?
You can't build here.
Yeah, shush.
You can't build here. Package delivered. You can't build here.
You. 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 Plug you in. Oh, you already got 3 out of 3. Okay. Here, there, and then here. Oh. And then... You guys actually haven't removed enough material yet for me to even start putting in big solar panels. Can we hurry up, please? What is your urgent contract? It is 100 of those, 100 of those to the moon. With 120 days, with a bonus if I get it done in 60 days. 100%. I accept! Truck, where the fuck are you going? Colossus. Is Colossus on a route? Or did Colossus just come back? I think Colossus goes here. He does. Cool. Can I... Nope. No. Can I have you stop? And then... active, you... send resources, use, Colossus, go. Colossus, your fuel turn on? How's the fuel turn on? Okay. They're still ripping up stuff from the top, not from the bottom, like I told them to. Cool. Sunrise in sunrise in 12 hours. How many solar panels are rebuilt? None! You. You shit me. Well, that critical power pole is in the way by 1 tile. Yep, cool. Can I build that one? Beryllium plate, beryllium plate. I have 5 of them. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Who makes beryllium plate? Who usually makes beryllium plate? Do I make beryllium plate? You make beryllium plate. Okay. Can I make you go faster? Alright, can I have you stop making balls? Actually, rather than stopping you making balls, can I make you do something else? I need modular frames. Yes. And we'll increase the priority and that way hopefully get delivery. Okay. Research complete was refrigerator. Okay. I wasted science points. Of course I am. You. Yes. Was that a tank? The Zenith? There are trucks and mobile drilling rigs. Yeah, mobile drilling rigs looks like tanks, definitely. Okay, contract complete. Enough resource construction, which is drilling plates. Good to know. Probably we should check that beforehand. Can I put you here, you here? I need you guys to rip up everything else, please. And then you can get around to building those ones eventually. Alright, whilst we're at it, can I have...
Research complete.
Uh-huh. Okay. So that was a bigger bucket. Get that one done. Right, can I get... logistics. I want to have a cargo dock. That building right there. They come in from the side away from the knobby dome thing. And then they drive out the top. I need a truck to appear, please. Wrong button. I have a truck coming back right now. Can you go to here? Do I have nanotubes? I have 24 nanotubes. I really don't want to set up a nanotubes. What other options do we have? I can do that instead. Can you go to here and bring another scientist? Yep, him. Okay. And I need this truck to come back. No, actually, this truck's about to come back. Pause. Okay, you pop in the bottom of the map there. Okay, can I have my cargo dock knobby bit away from you? I wish that to be there. Cool. All right. So this is step number 1. Step number 1 is this is where we're going to unload Regolith. Yes, just Regolith. Okay. Step number 2 is refining. Multi-Regolith factory. Yeah, can I put you... Yeah, can I get... storage. Can I get a very big bucket? Actually, you have unlimited storage. Let's not have a bucket. Alright, so you move 600, and you guys consume 240. So I could do 2 belts does 5 of these guys. Pick 1. Flip. Flip. 2 target. Yep. Flip. Yep. Yeah. Okay, so belts. Cancel. Okay, now I need to go from the far belt into there. Plus into there. Plus into there. And the second port goes into here. And then into there. And then into there. Right? You can progress the regular thing. Outpost. Yeah, I looked really quickly. It doesn't look like it's a lot. Although, one thing the game has a problem with is some things are displayed in per minute. Other things are displayed in per day. Like I have 1,000 days to save the laser gun and make sure that people live. That's some amount of time, right? I need an extra tile. No, I need an extra tile. I need an extra tile to have this one come out. Because it tucks into there. Okay, so I need to... Okay, can you go right. You go right, so I don't actually have an extra tile. So I either need to move these forward or I need to separate them. Can I move them forward? Can you go delete, 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 delete. Can you go here, flip, here, flip, here, flip, here, and flip. Okay. Okay. Delete these. Alright, so then I have going back and looking at the original design. So which belt they go on doesn't really matter, but the answer is I end up with 5 belts out the front with all the different resources on them. So can we go X? X. No, not X. Shift. Caps lock. Caps lock. Okay. Can we go here? Alright, so process to the left, process to the right. I can't fit shit on the right. Okay. Who put a stinking hill in the way? Okay, change the plans. Remove it all. Okay. Can I get production? No, mining. Okay, a multi-regolith machine. Okay, can I go? Can I get a belt? Most southern belt. Okay, that's the bottom tile. And I need 2 of them. Also, before I forget again, can I should have put a battery down here somewhere. Can I get a battery? If I put a battery here, it does 2 things. 1, it saves power. 2, it provides me a bloody power pole.
You can't build here.
Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. Because that way I can take power in, out, and have a free connection. Okay, so you. Okay, so that means I want to go back to multi-regolith refinery. Okay, so I want... Yeah. No, I want belts, please. There. And this is the way somewhere. And then I want you to also go... Okay, nope. Nope. That's not what we're doing. Everybody's being separate. Okay, we're segregating you. It's fine. I'm allowed to. Alright, can I put you... here. Okay. And then delete you. 1. 2 tiles, 1 tile, 2 tiles. Okay, so then we go in, delete, in, in. You are the priority from there, so you have a priority to go that way. To fill these ones first. Okay, and then belts. Alright, so your silicon, and you end up being silicon as well. Okay, and your slag, back your belts. Thank you. Okay, so can I then have 1, 2. I just form the train a little bit. 3, 4, 5. Okay, can I have that come out? Can I have this come back? I have storage, a small bucket. I've got 2 minutes to King Hill. How you doing, hey chocolate? Can you still belt on the hill? Probably. How you doing, hey chocolate? We're trying to. I just researched the full refund for modules, which I'm really hoping works. I actually haven't tested it. So now I'm looking at the let's demolish everything and try and make it make sense in the first place part of the game. You know, where things actually become neat and tidy and planned. Okay, so this is slag. Slag can come and have a right-hand turn and go into here. Okay, can I grab belts? So your slag, your slag, your slag, your slag, and you slag as well. Cool. Can I have you 2, 3, delete that, 1, 2, 3. You need to prioritize that way, and you need to I'll need you to prioritize that way. I'll need you to prioritize that way to make sure they're full. Same with you. I need you to prioritize that. I need you to prioritize that. And then I need you to prioritize that. You're sending excess this way. Remove that. Delete that 'cause it's annoying. Okay, so that's 10 of those. And then we add you that way. You come to here, you go that way. You come here, you go that way. Okay. Then we have you jump to this point. We have you come out here. These are massive. Can I put you there? Can I run that into there? So you're going to be silicon, which means we run from you to there, you to there, you to there, and you to there. Okay. And then I have to do these individually, so the connectors are... It's still a little sensitive. Okay. So King Hill is right now. Actually, I should have said more about King Hill, but you know, it's happening right now. And just importantly, I have audio for it. Okay. $160,000 worth of belts just so far. Okay, can I have you forward tail? Then you go here. Go into here. And you go into. Oh boy. This could be one of those days. Alright. Ghost Dragon. Good luck. Good luck. You could win twice in a row. You could be in the long line of people that I owe keys to. Alright, so that's silicon. Step number 1. Alright, belts after that could be absolutely anything. Oh, cool. I don't see what the bolts are. That's super helpful. Okay, I have... let's do titanium. You go into there, you go to there. I need to use one at a time, so let's plug it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. Rack. You are the champion. And Ghost Dragon, even though he was the defending champ, was in super late. Okay, so that's our titanium. Okay, so after titanium is, I don't remember. We'll just make it up as we go. That's all. Do iron. Sure, let's do the iron. Okay, so iron comes out here. Iron goes from here this direction. No. Come back a little bit. Thank you. I want you to go from there to there. And then into there. Okay, can I have you be marked as iron oxide? Okay. And then we just need to plug in all the damn belts. Okay. Can I have an underground from here? Yeah, I should make this one tile shorter because it saves me money, but what the hell? The bill is already, what's the bill? $250,000 just for belts so far. Oh, titanium. You're meant to come to here and there. Oh, cool. I have to have underground to you. And then you plug in there. Go forward more, you plug in there. Go forward more, you plug in there. And you go in there. Okay, so then I go in here, I go in here. 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 Here and here. Okay, so that just leaves aluminum. Which would be that tile. Unless I put it down here. Yes. Missed 2 iron. Awesome. Now let's put it up here just for summary's sake. I did miss 2 iron. I did. Correct. Okay. Alright. Can I have titanium? Alright, so titanium comes from this hidden tile to there. And it's normally done way sooner with way cheaper undergrounds, but budgeting. That's what. Can I have you stop here and then underground to there? Okay. Can you be? No, it's aluminum. Aluminum is aluminum. Right? Just pick aluminum. Oh, I missed this iron too. Okay, you need to come to that tile, up one, and go there, and then can I have another belt that goes here to here? Cool. Yes, that's definitely the resource I was looking for, I hope. Okay, you go to here. You go under the arse crack of that one, to there, under the arse crack of that one, to there, and on the arse crack one, that one, to there. Great. Can I have belts? So you come out, and in there, and in there. Come out, and around, and there. And around, and here, and around, and here. And that should be absolutely everything. And believe it or not, that is the minimum number of undergrounds you could use to build this stupid thing. Well, build the stupid thing and it be tileable. Alright, can I remove that? Can I remove that? Can I have... because every single time... Every single time I've shared undergrounds. I don't have undergrounds for slag. I don't have undergrounds for the regolith. Okie dokie. $400,000 spent on just the belts. Oh. Alright, can I go to here? I can't direct power out of that. Of course I can't. That's tier 1 belts. When they become tier 2, they'll be more expensive. A lot more expensive. Can I remove that? Can I grab that? That, please. I have one in my hand. Okay, can I put you here, 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 and here? Okay, and then here from here, 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 here. You be deleted these. Really loud for some reason. Alright, can I have a second battery? Okay, can you in here, and then you can plug into that one. It goes there and there. And then this wire goes from here to here, to here, to here, and then here to here to here, and there to there. Belts, yes. The first tier belts cost $250. The last tier belts cost $7.5. Well, so we'll just go to $8 grand. 8 grand. And undergrounds also cost a shit ton when they get upgraded too. Alright, I didn't set a resource, so you're gonna be slag. Alright. Yes. I need that built, please. Can I... Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, can I have up priority on you, you, and you? You, 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 and you. Alright, so at this point, X, no, not X, Shift, Control. If I come underground, I pop out here. So the idea is we could probably even use the existing belts if I wanted to bring everything underground. I need to keep these ones here to process what's underground currently, or the mining we're doing currently. So we're gonna hang on to a few of these guys, but the rest of them are gonna get deleted. Alright, I need this shit removed. I need this shit built. You need beryllium plates. Every other item I should have, right? Cubes. 96. I have 96 cubes. You need 8 cubes each. So we probably have cubes. I need terminals. I have lots of terminals. I need bricks. I have bricks. I need silicon. I have silicon. Balls. I have balls. So it's just the beryllium plates. Okay, can I go to you? Can I go for plates? Cool. They're expensive. Can I buy 100? And they're heavy. 100 even. Sure. That goes 300 grand. Okay. Can I go and try and make some of my money back? Do I have that much brick? I do have that much brick. Sand, and sand. Cool. Can I have you be off? You be off as well. Cool. Can I go back into here? Try aluminium, and it has a bonus on it. Yep. Send that. Should downgrade that container. Another thing, I just minor little quality of life things. I'd like it if I just went here, send, fill. If it can swap to the smaller container, I'd like just to auto swap to whatever size container. I know the different containers have different shipping times. I realize that. But yeah, just let me use a little one if I can. I don't mean we mainly swap between all of them. Like, I love the autofill button, but yeah. So removing and building physically requires little drones. I only have 9 of them. All the rest have been upgraded to shit. I can't do that contract. Please be patient. We're loading some brick. The belt's not moving. Oh, that belt's moving. Okay. I'm just gonna access that. Cargo pod ready. Thank you. Drop that there. Belt's not move. Can I re-enable? Research complete, which was mining or upgrade. Okay, can we go back and modular terminal factory, modular thingies, assembler upgrade. This will be the regolith only. Yeah, it'll be the regolith only depot. Yellow brick and red bricks. Those iron bars, or they just look like bricks. They are bricks. That is bricks. That is iron. Oh, steel, actually, I think it is. Yeah, it's steel. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for science. Okay, so. Oh, that one. I never have any of those. Can I move you way up the list? Yeah, can I get that done? Somebody remove that one? Thank you. Okay, can I put you here? Here. What the hell's in there? 95 beryllium plates. Cool. Yeah, power. Okay, I know you don't have power. I remove that wire. I can plug into you, and then you can go to there. Now you're on the grid. Really. Build. Okay, resource list red with. Okay. Regolith. Right. Really wish there was some sort of icon that said what you were doing. Contract. Okay, so in theory that means regolith comes here. Okay. Upgrade, you and miss those two obviously. And then if everything's high priority, everything's high priority. Get it all done. I don't know whether I'm gonna make it through the night. Urgent contract. I have that. Bonus 40%. Done. Send. Fill. Really? Still fits the little one? Alright, didn't think so. Send. Off. I have to bring a fuel here manually. I don't want you to do fuel. No, I don't want you to do fuel. Okay, can I turn off that then? And can I turn off that then? See where the slider bar is to increase the MDR radius? Yeah, I did. But if you increase the radius, it decreases the mining speed. In saying that, their storage is full currently. Where is this one? You are mining me a little bit of silicon. Okay, and rare earth. You're in the middle of the rare earth, which is just about dead. Okay, can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get you? Alright, silicon, I've just been out of luck. Actually, silicon down there. Okay, can I get you to go mine here? can I get you to go mine here? Yeah, we might be building a few more of these guys. And the ice miner is also full and doing nothing. Can I have you scan there? And where's the other one that I left? You. Can you go scan here? Alright. Come on, guys. And this shit demolished. Contract due. That's the brakes. I just need to land faster. Energy shortage. Yeah, I know. You tell me there's energy shortage. I don't know why there's energy shortage, but whatever. Bricks, 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 bricks. Okay, so you... No, see, you're not meant to drop stuff there. Oh, I only said that. Yeah, I said that. Okay, you allow taking. So you went and did a point of interest. Okay, come on. Another solar panel. And I want another solar panel. It is high priority. Alright, go put that there. So you have... What on you? A drone! Yay! Okay, little ones. Can I put... Oh, no. Delete. I think it's that high priority. So we can actually route the power around here. That'd be really helpful. Cancel. Wire into... Done. Okay, pause. So can I unwire that and that? And then wire... Shit, wrong button. There to there to... You're shitting me, right? Wire from here to the hub. There we go. Okay. Can I have that demolished? Can I have you be high priority? And then can we go to you? Alright. You have 18,000. You have 2,000. So somebody's emptying one of you, but not the other one. So can I have you? That's not what I wanted. I want you to go to... Stop. Cancel. You are the Zenith. Okay, so can I go set routes to Zenith and then home? Do that forever. Thank you. Alright. And then other trucky. Can I get you to go to bring resources?
Research
No, that's
complete.
what I'm avoiding. That was already done. Can you bring 70 microchips there and then come back to base? And you... Scan for foreign objects. Cool. And then... Geological scan. Where's the other one? Yeah. Scan for foreign objects. No aliens? Great. Go over there. And I have another idle truck. Exit. Okay. You have regular. And unlock all of these. Robots are off. Research complete. Rolling mill upgrade. Great. Can I get... that one then. And you're also idle. Exit. Who's full? You're full of titanium. Okay. The fact that you're full of titanium means you need to be a 2. You... upgrade? There we go. We need to be a 3. Upgrade that section. Upgrade that section. Upgrade that section. So you're 3. You're a 3. You're a 3. I have no idea. Does that fill out the belts? That fills the belt now. You need 36 each, so 2, 5, it's 150. I need 300. 240. Wow. Four. 4. 4. 4. 4. Alright, see if that works. Upgrade. Oh, and it faces each, so that means that has to go to tier 2, that has to go to tier 2. That'll have to go to tier 2, that'll have to go to tier 2, that'll have to go to tier 2. Alright, see if that's enough. Energy shortage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of power entirely. But also energy shortage because people didn't build 2 freaking power poles! Bricks. Bricks are here. Well, not there. Okay. Bricks are here. You're allowed to take bricks from there, please. Okay. You truck Colossus? Yeah. But I put a different one on. Although I'm pretty sure he's meant to be going there. I don't think he is. Alright. Can I have you go to... That's being done. That's being done. That's not being done. Okay, can I have you go to there? Did I just tell you to go do something? Okay, maybe I did. That's a different one. Okay, that's those things which I don't have yet. Laser cannon, which I'm ignoring. And that's the thing that takes away my drones. Okay. In that case, contracts. Now I want a different category. I want to search for on moon contract. Like that one. Get back. Can we just sort by fuel? 1,000 fuel. No, that's off planet. 1,500 fuel. How much fuel do I have? Fuel. Can't see. 1,800. Really? Would I have more than that? I prefer that one. 320. They're paying me way more. Sure, don't really care. Yeah, I will have that one. Accept. Send. From idle. Colossus. Go. Colossus use fuel? Yes. Cool. Alright. Can the trucks build some things, please? Like 2 fucking power poles? Technically made it to daylight. Just. No, you can't even put resources into you. Oh, no, you can. Okay. So at least they are filling up with regolith in the meantime. Okay. Okay, power poles are done. Excellent. Alright. So, belts are happening. This needs to be built next. Most of them have the resources delivered. I still have frames, right? 21. Not really. Okay. And we fixed the power. Nope. Cancel. Can I plug you in the network as well? Okay. So, everything up there is done. More solar. I can now put that panel there as well. Wiring. Can I just temporarily throw that into that power pole? Throw another one here. Can I throw that into that power pole for the moment because they're going to get built out of order? Yeah, and so you're my delivery for everything else. Which is, at the moment, a lot. Okay. So, these are now going to run ever so slowly. I have 2,000 regulars, so can we get upgrades? 50 grand, 50 grand, 50 grand, 50 grand. Just max you out, max you out, max you out, max you out. Oh, I don't have to think about it. Okay. So you process 60 each, and you do 150. So that's. I need to do 60, 120. I need to do 150 currently each belt. Okay. So can I get? They have a green tinge. Okay. Can I get you upgraded? Can I get you upgraded? Can I get? I have no idea if I need to upgrade between the two of you. Cool. Oh, and I will have to just max that. Oh. 1, 2. Okay, so you guys have to be blue. You'll 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 have to be blue. Blue and blue to run at max speed. Okay. Everybody else looks to be green. And I have 8,000 in there. Can I have you, please? Cool. You're gonna upgrade your new refineries? Yes, I will. Eventually, bit by bit. I want to make sure that they're actually running first. Because the one downstairs is still working, and they have 150,000 in reserve, so they're not gonna, you know, overflow anytime soon. What the fuck are you doing? There's just a random bit of fuel out here on the grounds. Okay. I don't know who left that there. Output. output, same story. I need to upgrade those. Why are you complaining? You're very good. We're prioritizing in there first. And you have a buffer of a lot. Okay, can I... belts. Can I do that, and that? Okay, definitely miss a belt. Okay, rover. Scan for alien artifacts. Nothing, great. Can I bring this up? Can you go do scanning over there? Alright, so below ground, above ground. Alright, let's start here. So, I still have a factory that needs to run. Oh shit, that's full. Upgrade. Upgrade. Turning it back on. Click that button first. You're being upgraded. You haven't been upgraded. You... I'm missing titanium. Can you prioritize up first? Thank you, that'd be awesome. Yeah, they're both on less than 60 belt. You are missing plates. But I did get an upgrade here. Can I get that done, that done, that done, that done, that done, and you repaired. Okay. You guys need 8 each now. That's 16, 32. I'm still sub 60 belts. And you're only above a 60 belt. But you guys are not producing fast enough. And not backed up. Not backed up. Not backed up. Not backed up. Slightly backed up. Just this side. And also slightly back. You're a Mark 2 belt, which moves like 100 and something per minute. 150. Okay, fine. Here you go. Yeah, that one done as well. More titanium, flow. Can I get you upgrade as well? Okay, I still don't have any titanium plates. You're producing CPUs, can get you upgraded. You're doing these things, which definitely needs like 8 upgrades. You're making frames. Where do I store frames? Yeah. Allow. Okay, hopefully that means that did get emptied. Excellent. Okay. And you guys are doing nothing because I don't have aluminum oxide. Okay, cool. One project could cost nearly 10 million belts. Supposed to start talking Mark 5. Oh yeah, 100%. Search for alien artifacts. And nothing. Great. Go run over there.
Research complete.
Research complete. Okay, modular terminal factory. Okay, so we need to go do that one. And I need to do that one. Can I make that way higher on the list? Modular terminal factory. Okay. Research wise, we have one of each color running, and you have nothing, which is perfect. Okay. Alright, can we go... What do you need? $2,000. Do I have 2,000 carbon fiber? No, but I'm getting there. Do I have 215 modular frames? Yes. Do I have frame frames? No. Okay, so I'm fucked on frames. And I'm even further fucked on nanotubes. Nanotubes come from that process, which requires carbon fiber, which unlock. That would help. Okay. So I need to potentially scale that way up too. And fuel is limited by ice because we linked to one ice machine. And I have how much do you use? Use 12. Okay. And I have you ready? Come forward down from here. So well until we ran out of that machine. Okay, and then you're under that machine. Cool, that's even better. Right into there. Okay, 30 grand spent on tier 1 belts. Okay, so can I have you upgraded? You upgraded. That should be enough ice to come down here. You, I want you to prioritize that input. Then we can make fuel faster, and then we can sell fuel faster. Okay. Contract complete, nice. So visually tell you how long it takes for a truck to go to point A to point B. You can click on a truck and it can tell you how long it's going to take in days. But then my production rates are in minutes. How many minutes in a day? Well, that would be a very good question to have answered, wouldn't it? Definitely need more solar. Okay, because I have a battery which has multiple terminals, I can then just do this. Because trucks come up and go that way anyway. And you're going to go straight through. Okay. So, you have some resources, you have some resources. You can already tell you guys are getting jammed. So, can I have up piece? We go up here. Up here, up here, up here, up here. Oh. Please autosave. You done? Okay. And then go to this one. That. Try that again. Upgrade. If I click this, never mind, I have 15 grand anymore. That didn't last long. Remember we have 1.7 million? Clear the filters. You're not really. Nope. Nope. Request a truck. I could do that. In fact, we can sell a lot of these. Yeah, let's hope I don't need them for anything important. That's not annoying at all. I don't think I have another 200 left. Otherwise I would. Okay. You would like to give me science. I like in science. Even like it. Even more when it goes to cheap capsule. Aliens. None. Try again. Okay, so you have 7,000, but you are full with 6,000. You have 4,000 in you, and the truck has 6,000. Okay, so now we can do radius. Because you're already mining too fast. Can I set you to 2 so you mine at half the speed? Can I set you at 2 so you mine at half the speed as well? Dying. It's fine. It looks to be set correctly. Okay. And I need to send a truck off with probably a shit ton of carbon fiber. Okay, you have a priority boost on you, but there's nobody working there. That sucks. What I'll do there's one dude there. You guys have any resources? I can't fit you. You're both now running full of ice. Excellent. And then something ice belt is dead because never mind. I'm 30 grand in the hole. Okay. That would help. That would help. Need more indentured servants? Yes. Yes, I do. Also need more money. Alright, go faster. Scan. Nothing. Right. Okay, money. Wrong button, time and time again. Yeah, I should have had to upgrade that one. So you output 30. And you output 30. That means that belt can only have 60 on it. A good day or a bad day. Okay, we'll upgrade that. Make it slide through a little bit faster. Rover! Scanny. Okay. Next. I do that one because I missed it. People is worse than automated. Sure, this machine. Your neural system keeps alive, keep them alive, and it's worse overall. Oh no. Sell 100 control units, but I'm gonna need control units later. I don't need money right. Like 700,000. Like I've got 700,000 pretty much instantly. Do I want more meat bags? Definitely want more meat bags. Okay, so you got upgraded. You never got upgraded. Can I upgrade you? Can I upgrade you and upgrade you? Okay. You hold green stuff. Upgrade you. You hold food. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. You hold food. Upgrade you. You hold medical. Upgrade you. Oh, and why don't you do blue science? Okay. You have some scientific people in there. You guys are doing nothing. More people I have, the more machines I can run. More machines I can run, the more things I can get done. You're level 2, level 2, level 2. You're now level 2. You're now level 2. You're now level 2. Go to you. Wrong button. Actually, no, right button. Let's just, whilst we're here, scan the market for some quick profits. Okay, I need to check how many of those I can store. All of them. That's what I store too. Okay, upgrade that. Upgrade. No, I'm out of cash. Okay. So, if I'm out of cash and you wanted to... No, it's gone, but I have that. So can we do that one? So my gears, because it's a real automation game, so therefore it has gears. Okay. No. I could do that as well and decimate my stockpiles. Fuel I can't do. That I could do. No, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. That one, 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 that one. That's 3 out of 4. Silicon, I have lots of silicon. No, that's a local one. That's not a local one. Sand. Okay. I give a single room for furry belts and other creature covers, a single big room for everything else. Remove all the extra walls. I'd like to, but it shuts down the rooms. And the bots are really busy doing other things. Constantly. Oh, definitely more of those.
Package delivered.
Well, package delivered. So this is the thing I was hoping wouldn't happen anymore. Oh, we're at power. Okay, that's why. Okay. Shift C doesn't work. Okay, large. So I could put one there. I could then put one. No, I can't put one there because of that belt. I could put one. Are we using that power cable? No. Well, that sucks. It's daytime. It's all on one grid, just. Nothing? Didn't think so. Oh, go there. Come on, ship him. Ship him from dirty profits. Get more money. Hey mate, how you doing? Okay, how's the money? Okay, you can get plugged in there, you can get plugged in there. Okay, can I remove... If I remove that, so it says power grid 1. That implies this is one grid. It goes through the batteries and separates. Yep. Okay. You're bringing back a person's plots. Okay. Third resources, you're going to be this one and this one. Which is sort of not going to help because half of them are getting dumped over there. Can I have... Okay, it does go that way. Oh. Shitty belt. Much better. Alright, so you guys remove that solar... the purple yet? You did. Cool. Okay, put that there. Can I throw that in the grid too? Alright, still need more solar. Can I put you... here, here, and...
You can't build here.
And... here. Okay, can I have that put in there. So, if I want more solar, the answer is over here. Does that get built? No, that needs composites, and composites I have 700 of them. Okay, where the fuck is the composite box? It already says allow. Alright, we got Key Hill in 2 minutes. And really in place. Really. Okay, I have to really in place. Okay. We just don't want to build shit. And steel. That could be the problem. That could very much be the problem. Okay, so these are working just 1.8k, 1.8, 1.8, no, 1.1, 1.1, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 4, 4. 1. Much better. So, 30 Bezos tells me I have to run ad breaks, and he also tells me I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. So what we do is we run all the ads all together, all at the same time, get them over and done with. So in a minute, 20 seconds, we're gonna run King Hill, small mini game. All you need to do is type King, and then you have a chance of becoming King Hill. If you end up wearing the crown by beating up everybody else and staying on the top of the hill, you get to wear the crown for the next hour, and more importantly, you get to talk down to everybody else in chat for the next hour because you are the king. Can I have you go to here? Can I have you take pause? Can I have you take all of those? All of those, not that I have enough of them. And send it. Okay. I'm gonna be busy filling up that. Alright. Yes, all you have to do is type King if hey, Victor Moser. And if you wish to choose a weapon, if you've seen the command already, people have typed exclamation KOTH, which lists all the weapons. All you need to do is type King, and then you choose the weapon. If you pick some weapons not on the list, then you just get assigned a random weapon from the armory. That's how it works. And I need to wish you very good luck. The most important thing is you are fighting for not only your chance to wear the crown, but also, if you're lucky, if your team wins, if your chosen platform happens to win the most times during the stream, it happens to become my favorite platform for, well, till tomorrow's stream. So I have a little bit of slag. Slag's fine. Let's upgrade those. I didn't upgrade No, so that's fine so far. Silicon is not fine. Okay, can I upgrade that and that and that? I have you, 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 we should run each one. Hold shift. That should be fine as is. Alright, you're our defending champ. Wish you luck. Okay, bring it all up. No, wrong thing. Whatever. You, Okay, give me that green, green. What am I missing? I'm missing that and that. And that should be everything.
Research completed.
Okay. Red Phoenix takes the win. Well done, Mr. Phoenix. Okay, so we're doing the modular terminals upgrade. We're doing that modular terminals upgrade. That's the modular terminal, and that's the modular terminal. I'm glad they're both modular terminals. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is just storing materials for right now. It's not doing anything else but just putting them in buckets. That's fine. Shit. No, we'll come back to that. Alright. You guys still have a shit ton of resources you need to burn through. And who just upgraded? It was this guy. This guy just got upgraded. Can I have you upgraded? Okay. Can I have you have a friend? T, because I need like 3 billion of these products. Can I have that plug in there? That plug into there. And then the output plug into there. Build all. Highest priority. And whilst we wait, can I find more ways to make more money? Okay, can I go to that one? No, that one. It was that one. Can I do that in the bigger one? Okay, one down. Flat plate, I have 1100, so that's obviously working. I don't have that much bricks. You and you. I just fogged off all the green chips, so maybe not. That's 2000, that's 900. 125 at 1200. I don't have the titanium for that. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. Okay, plug everybody in the power grid, please. Yes. Okay. Can I put another one of those? No, by one tile. Of course it's no by one tile. Why would it be anything else? Okay, can I put that back in there so we have a redundancy? I do want to put solar up there. Except we have solar going in. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So I need these ones built. Which just had all those deliveries. Okay. No. If I bring an elevator down here, I can plug in the end of this. Do I want to reconfigure this? How about you on the surface? I can. The slag's here. Okay. If we did this, flip. How much do you... you're level 2. Is there a bigger level? There is technically a bigger level. Okay. You process 16. Which is just such an even number. I actually have nothing in here. So technically I'm process faster what's in here currently. Alright, if I move that upstairs... If I move that upstairs, it means that I've cleared up the space downstairs. I can use this elevator to bring the things down, which is here, which is slightly awkward to get to, but we can make it work. Or I'm about to put in a new elevator needs to bring down 5 items? 6 items? So if I manage to bring these guys here, it means I can dump the slag in the same bucket right there. I do want to... Where are you? You. You're up. No, okay, I can't go upstairs carrying a building. Can I have you? Can I have smart concrete? So I did this with... And it's slated to come out. And it's slated to come out. It needs to be prioritized to food first. And then if it can't go to food, it needs to go to this. All right. Hey, how you doing? Paul. Welcome back for 9 months, sir. How the hell are you doing? Red Phoenix. See, chat? I did my part. Hit the like button. Now I am king of the hill. That is true. That is true. We're up to 50% like ratio. which means you have somewhat of a hope of cashing Twitch, unlike yesterday's stream. Okay, what is right here? Right here is right here, which is lower than I want. I really want to be here for the lift. Okay, can I copy lift? Oh, you can't copy lift. Awesome. Logistic. Can I go to here? Oh, can I just do this? Okay, can I go to here? I really want you here-ish. So I put that there. That's all 4 belts going in. And all 4 belts going out. Brick needs to go downhill, downstairs, but I wouldn't mind dealing with brick on the surface. And then just sending a belt down for just brick. I have to send a belt down for slag. The slag's needed for food. And buckets don't have a priority on them. That's that. I can then take you, and you. Can I go to? Oh my god! So you to move over. Actually, no, you don't need to move over. You can go out and straight to there. You can come out and go straight to there. And you come out and go straight to there. But along the way, I can slice off the silicon and take that to where I want it, being right here, to do concrete. Okay, concrete is side by side with a belt down the middle. So it's fat and wide. It's definitely fat and wide. It is 2 machines wide with a belt on both outsides and a belt in the middle. Okay, so can we go back to here? If I did production, if I did smart concrete, you would be here. You would be here. You would be the slag, which would go in. You would underground. Deletes, please. You would be the silicon. I forgot to take slag out. Alright. No. No. So, you would go to here. Silicon would go here. Slag would go here. Yeah, I can't put slag there. Alright. Deletes. slag goes straight out. That's off to food. And then we splice it out. Go that way and that way. Then we go to go away menu. Then we go production. Smart concrete. I put you here. No, I don't put you quite there. I give myself just one tile because I'm probably gonna want it there. Then I flip you and I put you there. Okay. Can the slag belt? No, the one tile. Okay, so that's as soon as I get slag belt in. Right, can I remove you? Can I remove you? Can I have slag go from here to here? We delete these, delete. Too much deletes. Okay, slag the food. Slag in there. Smart concrete. Here. Flip. Here. Then I can underground this. I can have the silicon branch off here. Underground it to that one. And bring that up the middle. Go that way. Go that way. You're gonna go that way. And you're gonna go that way. Okay. Then you continue for a very long time. You continue for a very long time. And you continue for a very long time. Okay. Then I have this, which goes here and goes here. Then it's a silicon still, so silicon goes in there and in there. Brick comes to this tile and goes places. Not sure where the places are, but they're definitely going somewhere. You come out and go into there, please. I know it's tight. That goes to that. Slide goes in there. Slide goes in there. We can then copy this, and then this should be repeatable. No, silicon's on the inside, so there and there. This side, no. Yes, it's coming out on the inside track. Why do you not match? What did I do wrong? Flip. Okay. Silicon. Okay. You go here. You go flip there. You go rotate here, flip there. That works, right? Works, right? I missed anything? The slag, that silicon, that silicon, that slag, 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 silicon, 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 slag, slag. Okay. And then my output's here. I'm gonna skip that tile. I need you to come up here and down there. That's connected. Yeah. Okay. So you come out sideways. You come out sideways. You go forward, and you go forward. You go straight across, and you go in there. Need a copy paste function of the game. They got copy paste with recipes at least. But yes, copy paste. I am such a mixed bag when it comes to blueprints. I like making blueprints. I like putting time and effort into designing blueprints. I think it's a really interesting part of the game. By the same token, I played without blueprints for a very long time and never published any of the ones that I ever made early Factorio days, because every single time I rebuilt something for the 83rd time, it improved every single time. Okay, I need you to be an in, but copy paste is a function that I think every game, even a lot of, I know I can't do that one. It needs to be one more tile. Even RTS games should have. Anything where you're building something that can be repeatable, blueprint should be included. Well, copy paste. At least I can build this once and then just go, yeah, I want to have 5 of them. Especially when it's like this, it's an intricate little design. Making blueprints is useful, but utterly so time consuming. Oh yeah. Don't ask me how long the titanium build took. And what's worse is after building it, I've noticed there's like 5 little mistakes in it. Okay, so you power here, power here, power here, here, power here, and power here. My last power pole was over here. So you need to come to here. And then nope. Can I have wires, please? Okay, so from there, no. Yeah, there to there, there to there. That thing, I win. Where do you want me to click? There. Okay. So can I click? Okay, rotate around. Okay. There. 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 Okay, that's the same amount of production as I have currently. Is that enough? Probably not. Actually, definitely not. Okay, so you need to be a priority. You need to be a priority that way to send slag down the belt, which I still need to take downstairs and put it into food. I need to wire you into you still, and into you, and into you. That's fine. You guys are on the list of things to probably get moved. Actually, I don't want to know. I want them close to this because this is where they come up and down. Oh, So slag, bricks, and rare metals. Okay. So rare metals go here. Slag is the blue one. It's this one. Okay, so slag I could bring to here without a problem. So I put both those there. And what was the other one? Rare metals, slag, and bricks. Bricks need to go in here, which is this side. But instead of being on that side, I could put it on this side somewhere. Okay, that sounds like a workable plan. All right, can I have you scan, please? Didn't find anything? Great. Can I have you go to resource scan over here? And then I should have had a bio break myself with Last King of Hill, but I didn't. So everybody's gonna have to be patient for a minute, and I'm gonna say there goes another 124 grand. Oh, trucks drive through there. Okay, can I remove all of those except one for now, and then we'll come back and look at that in 2 seconds, and I will be right back. Yeah, I know trucks don't care about buildings, but I care about buildings. All right, so I have currently, wherever the hell they are, 2, 4, 6, 8. And they're all tier 2. They're all tier 2. Okay, they have 8 of them. They can process 16.7. 8 times... Oh. 8 times 16. No. 8 times 16. Oh my god. 128. Okay. You're only gonna save a blueprint. 100%. Just copy paste. Like games copy paste. I don't necessarily want blueprints. Copy paste is a massive amount. That's what I said with the Captain History devs. Right? They asked my thoughts on blueprints very, very early on. And I said, I gave them my full mixed feelings on blueprints, but I told them, copy paste, that's critically important. Blueprints are nice, But you want to have copy paste as soon as possible. Okay, so if I have rare earth here, I would actually prefer it if you were lower.
Like a boss.
Pops, how the hell you doing? Oh, welcome back for 35. Can I have a belt? I can have a belt. I can have a belt that goes from here directly into there. Oh, connectors are... No, okay. No. I'm thinking capital industry. Capital industry connectors are not speed limited. Here they are speed limited. So in that case, can I go here instead? And that way I can just shove that in there. Okay, can we do deletes? Can I grab you? Can I go 2, 3, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And you would have a production rate of 3.3. 3.3, that doesn't help. 3.3 multiplied by 8, which is a production rate of 26. Okay. I can already see I'm going to want more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm perfectly comfortable adding another 4 of those. Hey, can I have belts? You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. There. You go in there. There. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Go in there. Go in there. And you go in there. Okay. Can I have buckets? Press B for bucket automatically because that's what it changed the keybinds to on Capital Industry. Okay, large single resource. Can I put you here? Can I put a... Can I put one here as well? Okay, so if I run that into there and that into there, then I can do a priority. Now, okay, we can go into here, here, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Oh, okay, there are more of them. Okay. Then I have rare earth. What did I say originally? 128. And then 50% more is like 240. 8 of them output a 60 belt of rare earth. At this level or the next level? Doesn't matter. We don't pick up slag from outside, do we? Ever. You don't mine slag. You just mine regolith. I need to sort it. Yeah, I feel like you're missing your truck. Definitely. And I feel like that belt is pissing me off. Okay. I'm going to assume... Simple assumption that I don't ever pick up slag. So can I bring this to here? Can I bring this to here? In. Okay. In. And in. Okay. Can I get power? Can I drag that to there? Can you do 1, 2, 3. New power pole. Where's the power wire there? Okay, I just can't see it. Lines up with all the other blue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, Build all. Another 60 grand gone. Cool. And you are gonna be that item. Okay, that auto saves instantly because the timer's been counting on the autosave interrupt, and the game's been paused. So it's like, oh, I'm allowed to do something. Let me save. Okay. You have another belt output. This one here. They're allowed to take out the brake, but they're never going to take out the rare earth. Ever. Okay, you're going to be rare earth. You're going to be rare earth. Oh, you're being prioritized. You are filling up this first. Okay. This light's going straight through for now. Okay, so downstairs. You. Okay, can I have the contract completed? Yeah, can I have you? They don't let me filter anything yet. Oh god, that's dangerous. Okay. Can I have you go to here? Can I have you go to here? Can I have you go? Really? You're annoying. Okay. Can I cut back the parties on these? Because whenever I do a contract, they do just the contract, nothing else. Alright, power's hopefully sorted. No, our batteries are 47% charged, and the day's over. And they never got built. Alright, can we go and find more power? Whilst the trucks are busy doing all the things. Oh, okay. Power, solar. Sure, just gonna roll with it. Question nothing. Alright, okay, they are hooked into the grid. Alright, can I have you go here? What?
You can't build here.
Okay, whatever. No, delete. Nuclear fusion. We get RTGs. They don't produce much power at all. They just run 24/7. Fusion generator. I don't have that yet. I don't have a projector. I don't have a bioreactor. I don't have shit. Been too busy trying to save meat bags. Okay, can I put you here?
You can't build here.
Yeah. Come on. Hopefully that's enough. Alright. Dying. Yeah, it sounds painful. Scan for aliens. No aliens. Okay, cool. Can we have you go this way? And your friend also scans for aliens and finds nothing. Correct. Go that way. Cool. Alright. Power. Okay. You guys can see that, right? Yeah, you can see this number up here? Yeah, that's current frame rate. Have another one. It still hasn't got any deliveries of steel. Why? And the chain over here. Can I have power mediums? I can't fit mediums in between any of these. Throw medium in there. Medium in there.
You can't build here.
Shush, love.
You can't build here.
Shut up. There. Okay, put one there. Put one there.
You can't build here.
Yeah, I've heard.
You can't build here.
Sure. Wiring. Okay, so wiring, I want to buy you into there. And the other ones I have to wait. Oh, these need to really in plates, and I don't have those. Shit. That could be a problem. Yeah, I don't have Cerulean plates. JJ, how you doing? How are you doing? It's starting stream at 4 a.m. That's what time I start streams at. Oh, wait, nights. I meant to work nights at least. It's not really working because I'm not going to bed in the mornings like I meant to. But I'm still working nights. I'm just doing it very, very tight. Can we do upgrades? So, I might... Okay, you... Upgrade and upgrade. So you guys are getting deliveries of steel. So that building is just bugged. Yeah. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it off. Turn it on. Alright, so we turn it on and off every different which way. Can I go to these guys? So you need 16 after 2 upgrades, and I have some amount of them. Screw it. Belt. Can I just go with that's 150. Sure, that's probably enough. At least it is for a while. Okay, can I go with... Okay, there are 24 hauling trucks that are pissed off. Why do you mean they're idle? Well, that means that's definitely broken. Then the material's not delivered for this. Okay, if you're idle, let's find you something to do. Can I have money, please? I would like. Oh, yes. Sell off all the food in the base, please, because it was profitable. Profits are way more important than people. All right. Can I get you to exit? Can I have rovers? Can I get you to do scanny, and then find nothing. Surprise, surprise. And can you also do a scanny, and also find nothing, and then can you go here? Storage available? Yeah. Like every single one has their own on storage. On. Off, on. Off, on. You. Beryllium plates, on. Nanofibers, on. Green ships, on. Squirrely things, on. Frames, on. Which is still out of you guys. It's locked. Oh my god, it's locked. Oh my. I have 18 of them. Yeah, bad luck. I guess logistics broken again. Yeah, it seems that way. Silicon. Okay. Silicon is here. Off. On. Drop on floor. Oh, this game's soundtrack is terrible. Joe, the soundtrack's actually not bad, but a number of the items, a number of them are copyrighted, and I think the devs are really, really bad at updating. They've been adding new songs to the soundtrack, and they've been, I think, really, really bad at updating which ones fall under the non-streamer mode or under the streamer mode. Because they added like 30 new songs, and then only last stream did I end up with hearing a new song for the first time. All right, let's do a complete. Close, restart, everything. I was looking at update 0.9914. New research options: storage capacity upgrade, kitchen upgrade, drone mining efficiency upgrade, and organics growth acceleration. We've had all those for ages. Well, maybe not the kitchen upgrade and the storage capacity upgrade. 10 new soundtracks. Yep. Notification added when a vein is depleted. Okay, that's new, but we've had that for a little while. Colors, professions displayed in the route setup. When hovering your outpost module. Intro, shush. When Planet cargo dock is full. Contract profits is now affected by CPU. Oh. What do you mean contracts profits now affected by CPU? That makes no sense. I make less money the more CPU I'm using. Visual highlight during transport when assigning a route. Contract preview. It shows how many days the science point reward will cover. New outpost artwork. Add the check for the president diplomat and the locked in quest. Harvest and movement sounds. Monthly report. Spend with detailed income and expenditure information. Cool. Maybe I should actually look at one of those. Locked outpost module toolkits now show the required research. Add drone maintenance settings for the expedition center. Oh, so now I can turn drones on and off. Tooltips for points of interest now display the required corners trait on hover. Regular refinery and outpost shows production per cycle. Living block now displays fuel consumption and colony capacity on hover. New upgrade for the underground conveyor increases its range by 10 tiles. When did this come out? 15th. Okay. Add a description for the back end monument. Tool ship fuel consumption when hovering over fuel and outposts. Program each type of science point when hovering over research. Indicators for research storage. Drones that consume resources. And added a tooltip for late game events and the customs sandbox things. Okay. Added a tooltip for showing the skill of a colonist currently on an expedition and colony assignment menu. Okay, cool. Load. That's 99.14. That was that one? It was that one. Okay. Temp. Okay. Find out whether whatever they're using as an AI algorithms it gets confused pretty easily. Sometimes I reload sets them straight. But not often. They won't listen. Buildings need to be rebuilt. Okay. Cabinet History is better by magnitudes. I'm not disagreeing. Cabinet History is a much better game. But it's also, what, 4 years in development? Whereas this is a year? It's like when people see it compared Satisfactory to Factorio. I'm like, yeah, but Factorio's been in early access for 10 years. Come back and, compare apples to apples in 10 years' time when Satisfactory's been 10 years in early access. Okay, sure. Expedition. Do I have anything open? I have that open. No, I can't do that one. Bring resources. I can do that. I was choosing not to, but I guess we're now doing that one. Cool. Have a person and then go back to base. All right. Drones. Cancel. Will we now build the giant miner? Or do I still need to deconstruct the building? That's the question. I'm over my CPU limit. Again. You don't have some resource. I don't know what resource that is. Okay. Urgent contract. I can't do those. Bad luck. Why to click you? Upgrade. Upgrade. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're packing up all their food and setting it off. I remember now. And also still making nanotubes, which means I did click that. Okay. But upgrade, 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 upgrade. Watch all the money disappear. Now it's 100,000 each. Okay. All right. So that means there is no expeditions that you can do. Laser gun already sent somebody to do the laser gun, so You're stuck and bored. Okay, can I do contracts? Can I find a over-the-surface contract for give me the monies? Oh, let's just search for fuel. How much fuel do I have? 1500. Okay, 11 for 5 grand. 100. It's $500,000 rather. I can use science as well. I like science. 275. What is it? The purchase price is $500. So this one is actually not that. That's like break even. The bonus is the nice part. Okay, can we go to here? Oh, actually, it's 200 for 10 days. 160 days with lots of money. Let's do that one. Yeah. Set, send, oh. That is not on. Okay. On the planet. Cabinet's version 1 was still quite playable. Crust, it still has game-breaking issues like total breakdown of AI. No! Cabinet's had some serious problems. Very serious problems. Very, very serious problems. Okay, I didn't do anything with the outputs. Okay, so can I go? That's some length. Well, enough, you don't have any ports on this side. That's really annoying. What? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's just wrap the belt from there to there. Build on. I don't understand how the game lets me go over by CPU by so much. Up. Up. Okay. Oh, go faster. Go faster. Store more, yes? No, I can't store more. Alright, truckers idle at the base. Truckers idle in the base. Exit. Exit. Go there. $40,000. So yeah, one truck is definitely picking up resources. Okay. And you, I guess I can pop your radius higher because your storage keeps filling up. All right. So I have 3 trucks idle, and Rick's now exiting that way. Great. These are filling up. Slag is fine. You guys don't have enough resources. I need to have a second mining dude. And I don't think it's happening. Okay, she's doing this. Oh, I have no money. We have kings. Red Phoenix, good luck. Actually, possibly I should go shut the door. I left it open, and now it's freezing. Hopefully that's better. So Simo, how you doing? And Rudiman, welcome. Forever Red. Having a similar name to Red Phoenix does not let you cheat and win automatically, just so you know. Oh, give me a scan first. We found nothing. Surprise. You also found nothing. Surprise. Alright, contract done. Okay, that left. So CPUs. I got one built. So negative by a lot. Uh, 65 grand done. They're all level 3s, which for the record are incredibly expensive. Upgrade the automated kitchen. Haven't upgraded medical, but whatever. Contract failed? Why? Okay, whatever. Okay, so I don't have fuel anymore, do I? 500, no. So let's unfilter fuel. And let's find something else I can sell. I can sell 50 of those. Accept. Send. Boom. I have like lots of trucks. Idle. I have lots of aluminium. I do not have lots of silicon. Nope. 825. I could do that. Fill in the big one. Send it. And tiny little. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. I'll just send back to high priority. Hopefully this is the problem. Okay, you did not get any deliveries at all. So we're calling it for you. And I can't cancel the vehicle. So we're just going to hope. cost 30 thingamajiggy-bobs. And I deconstruct you want to go back to 30 of them, not the 12 that's currently in the thing half built. Awesome. So, resources went in there to half build it. As far as I know, I don't go back. Cool. Can I scanny? Cool. Can we bring that overlay back up? Alright, can we separate you guys? Can I have you come down to here? Alright, and these are going to be frames and durian plate. Power? And because they're not built, I won't be able to transfer the wires to power. Can I get rid of oh, that's what I was looking for. You. Can I go... Can I have battery somewhere? Like anywhere? No. Here. I can't reach the next battery anyway. Never mind. I guess it's not an issue till it's built. I'm going back to sleep. I just had my 7 a.m. antibiotics. Wow! She's up. She remembered. Excellent. Night, dear. Okay. Alright, so I don't have beryllium plate, which is problematic. And I also don't have nanotubes, and I need 15 million of them. And they keep disappearing in medical. Use 1.5 per minute, and I'm making 5 per minute, in theory, if I had enough carbon fiber, which I probably don't. Can I turn on that? Okay, so I just need money. All the... No, actually, I need you. Okay, can I put you here? Here. And you won't fit. Okay. Can I get the belt? Into that one, into that one, into that one, and into that one. And then can I come out, that one, out, into that one, out, that one, and out, that one. Okay. Build all those. Belt, upgrade, that bit, 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 that, and that. Yeah, that should be enough to run all. Whoa. No, water's fine. Stop complaining. Upgrade. 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 Okay. So. Level 2 at 100 grand each. Okay, we're about to run out. Exit. Scan for aliens. Didn't find any. Okay. Try over there. Alright. And my laser still needs 1500 and 1240. And I have 2. Because I keep using those construction materials and these damn things. And everything else. And we have 900 days to complete the laser and save humanity. Okay. So, new plan. Uh-huh. Upgrade that. You balls. Your trust picking up from you. Oh, I have a lot of those. Okay. Can I change you to do something else important? Those, obviously. You are max priority. Okay, what other options were there? There's those. This cerulean plate. That comes from raw resources. Yeah, let's do that. Because we have you, who is doing them as fast as you possibly can. You can have an upgrade, and you can have an upgrade. You probably should be very high priority in retrospective. I have enough money. Okay, cool. Can I have contracts? A little bit of everything. Kind of a little bit of everything. Cool. Can I also well that ain't, oh, I can't afford shit actually. Never mind. Okay. I have to complete a contract or two and have enough money so I can build a belt so that I can complete contracts faster. Off. And off. Alright. I don't want anymore. Had 3 doses left. My thing is how much? Okay. Okay, next cargo load is we're back ahead on CPU power at least. You will need on. Okay, whilst we wait, I say wait, knowing full well that when I open this menu, the game pauses anyway. Balls. Have balls. Nice bonus on it. Sell some balls. Sell some blue balls. You have on. Okay. Dying. Shush. What are you bitching? So you're full of silicon.
Research complete.
Well, shit. Cool. Research complete. Modular terminals. Okay. Can we do... Earth? Sure. No, manufacturer. Close that one. Do that one. I'm wasting green science. No, I'm not. But I'm definitely short on orange. A lot. Can I go to you? Can you make the orange stuff? You are making orange stuff. Okay, cool. Shit. Dump. Are you actually... You are actually aluminum oxide. Okay, can I have you... just that resource. Awesome. This one's meant to be iron. Excellent. That is not meant to be that. Okay, I have no idea if I actually have contamination that's actually serious. Innovate titanium. That one. And then therefore you should be silicon, right? Yes. Okay, can I get that all dumped to the ground? And then you should be silicon. And you guys still going? Slag. What? Your flow slag. Great. Upgrade. Here, silicon. Wait, this belt? Which? That guy. You're also full of slag. Okay. I do that. I do that. Do that. Well, that helps. Okay. Contract complete. Contract complete. Contract complete. Close that. Build all. Okay, from here to here. That port is going to be silicon. Build all. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade. 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 Yeah, having them share one port up is probably not a good idea, but whatever. Wait, can we go and find more money? No. Yes. Well then. Do that one as well. 75, yes. 500, yes. Almost. I can do that. Okay, I can do that one, and then back to you. Can I do that truck one? That one. Just give me science. I want money. I have lots of those spare. Yeah. Pull some of them off. Okay, cool. Still, iron's still not going from top, I think. You're right. locked. There we go. Unlocked. Okay, so you've been upgraded, you've been upgraded. You're building as fast as you can. No, wrong button. I want that button. I want that button. Engineer. 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 Botanist. Engineer. I'll take the scientist, whatever. Yep, cool. Alright, they've all been upgraded. I don't want to see this. You're currently having a nap. You. Okay, we're out. Okay, there's another vein depleted somewhere. You? No. No. Drop the people off. Okay, can we go to you? Can I have a scan? Can I have this one? You find nothing. You're there. Alright. Monthly report. Construction. Oh, okay. Purchase resources. Contract penalties. Colonists. Contracts and contract rewards. Construction and contract rewards. So I got some sort of refund from construction. Okay. You're gonna drop off more meat bags. Meat bags. I need to. You guys are doing engineering things. You are doing botany things. And you're doing engineering things. And then where the hell are the science people? I ordered science people. You definitely ordered science people. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. There were more than 6 on that menu. Some people didn't come to work. Alright. Oh, it's you. Okay. Somebody else is dying. You're full of silicon. Okay. The point is, I'm not backing up on slag yet. I was actually doing enough slag through. So can I upgrade that? Can I upgrade that? And then maybe enough slag through now. Alright. I need to find more money. Okay. Nepra, what are you gonna give me? Flat plate, sure. A lot of flat plate. You purchased it for 400. I can't be bothered doing math, so we're just gonna assume that's a good deal. Okay, you, it went to brilliant plates. Can I have 2 more of those. I have you that one and that one, and you are my nanotubes. We just ran out of things to dig as well. Okay, can we put you here? Flip here, go, here, go. Yeah, and right, whoop. Just, I'll take it. All right, can I have a belt comes out into there? I need you to be doing that one, and it's control, right click, shift, control, shift, okay. Okay, they'll place for recipes now. Okay, so you go into there and there. Go into there and there. Go into there and there. That. That one. That one. And that one. Okay, build that part. Alright. And then the other item being purple things here. Oh, we go there. I have you put in there. You put it there. You put it there. And you definitely put it in there, please. And also into there. And then stick out top. And insert. Come on. In. In. Out. In. Okay. And then we go from here to here. Here to here, and here to here. Little. Alright. And you guys are bored. Can I have you? Oh. Okay, can I have a scanner? Ridiculous. Move this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and all of that. Okay. Contract. Right. And more contracts? Sure. Might want to make a box, put regular in. All the ones for its performance. I already have a box. It's not doing it. Mass, how are you doing? Can you do that one? I can do that one too. And just to confirm, oh no, that's done. That's done. That's the truck. He's driving. He's using fuel. Okay. Okay. So, no. Where are we? Oh, they're full. Yeah, they're full. Okay, can I get a bucket? Can I put a bucket here? Then can we go a reasonably fast belt? In both those. Can I have you be high priority? Can I have you regular? And then we'll allow trucks to push in here. Alright, scan. It's too bright. I'm pretty sure I found nothing. I don't already have 4 contracts running. I do. So I think I'd like my urgent contracts to be able to take me over the 4 contract limit. Moon. Oh. It's green. I don't. No. Need process. Yeah, has fuel turn on. Okay. So yeah, I have one. It's just it's full all the time. Can I have you be input priority and you be? Hmm. Oh, yeah, input priority. No connection to the giant building. That's just annoying. Okay, can I have wire disconnected? Good. Really? Okay. There. Okay. Can we please build a miner this time and not break? Zero missing pink. I got. Oh, that was the 5 underground. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh, there are aliens in this direction. Can I have you run that type of scan when you get there? Guess we might as well. Yeah, I've made fuck all rare earths. Because I didn't know the Diggy Boy. Okay, so they're all processing. And they're all jammed. I don't want to really come all the way to the middle of the shop. So they're jammed because I don't have enough throughput here. No, you guys. You guys technically don't have enough resources. Okay, so can we go... Can I have, please, lights? The belt not be... Oh, because we're pulling some off. Okay, can I have you... No, you... Okay, can I have that upgraded, that upgraded, that upgraded? You technically don't need to be there. Can I have... that upgraded? Can I have those joined? Belt upgrades. Can we do that one? Can we do that one? Can we do that one? Oh. A power pole without power doesn't do light anymore. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Okay, so can we go belts? Upgrade. 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 Get out the slag, looks of it. Okay, but now you're backed up on aluminum. Okay. That's too close. Take you up to next tier, take you up to next tier, take you up to next tier. Do you upgrade the outputs of those storages? Yes. Yes. Very much so. Good blue. You. Hey, we have a question mark. Investigate. When he finishes investigating, we'll do something with it. Okay, done. Overshot the mark. Yeah, there. Alright, so with all my money, they're full. No. You're broken. No. And okay. Ridiculous, but alright. So what's your excuse then? Absolutely none. Awesome. Can I delete that? Have that go through to... Oh, it's around the other way. Hold up. Can I remove that? And I have you go into there. Go to... Oh. Okay. Steps 3. You need to go in there. Alright. You need to go out there. Okay. Alright. Can I have box? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Alright. Idle at base, exit. You. Scanny, scanny. Drive that way further. You. Idle. Hi Monarch. Back to this guy. Scanny, scanny. And this direction. Okay. Hey Bob. Interface the outputs on not just the underground but the shot 1 unit build as well. Held down shift. Held down shift, it should have done the whole thing. From A to B. It looks like it. It's like impossible to tell because the game's like that. I can't do that, sorry. I probably could have, but alright, power's actually getting close to full. I have money, which is nice. Nice, scanning, scanning. Okay, can we go here? Alright, so are you fully upgraded? No. Cool. Can I get, so you're a 4. You're a 3, I think. We're gonna make you a 4. Make you a 3. We'll make you a 3. Okay, so I should have nearly more than enough 3. But you're a 4 into a 3, 3 into a 2, and you're all short of resources actually. Can I have you upgraded? Level 3, 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 level 3. Okay. In that case, can we go to here? Can I make you go faster? Can I make you go faster? Make you go faster? Make you go faster? Can I make you go faster? Can I make you go faster? Can I make you go faster? You go faster, you can go faster. You can go faster, you can go faster, faster. Definitely all upgraded. Okay, that's 2 higher level. You're level 2, you're level 2. But you have 128, you have 3 resources. Okay, so silicon not get to the far end fast enough. And this will be empty. So let's upgrade that. Twice, screw it. upgrade that, and upgrade that. Okay, and over here, we're still in level 3s. Definitely still in level 3s. So thank you for capturing blueprints, by the way. They're a godsend. JJ, no pros. All my friend, blueprints, and chaos where it is. Yes, yes. Well, I can name my factory. This is good. I'm completely logical and functional instead of factory. Tell spaghetti and the crust cover easy. Blueprints or it's chaos. There is no between. Blueprints and chaos is where it at. Yeah, that's how I run. Blueprints and chaos. Investigate. The other guy. Okay, we haven't hit our mark yet. Okay, so have money, haven't spent money, need to spend money. Somehow I'm out of CPU power again. Six rover scouts, 12 recovery trucks, ice harvesters, helium harvesters, drilling rigs, base value, overload. I got a lot of overload because I got a lot of drones. I know that. I don't care. Throw more CPUs is the problem. And more lag. Okay. You are running. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade you. No. Don't need them for the contract, no. But we're gonna definitely click that button. I'm gonna click that button. I never told you what to filter. I would like you to filter those. That would help. That is empty. They're all running flat out, but there's nothing in the fridge. So back to 100,000 a time. Upgrade these guys. So you, and you, and you. Cool. Or research something. Okay. 185,000 a time. No amount of money. Okay. Back into money. Sure. Gears. Sure, have some gears. Out to the green ships because I'm all out. Who are you? You're SCT. All the way down there. Okay, ISCO. ISCO does not sound like a secret spy agency at all. 800. I can do 800. Okay, it's a half, right? Yeah, it's a half. Okay, next. Handia. You want 300 food, and I have 700. Cool. $461. Hang on. 461 multiplied with 343 is 158,000, and you just paid me 125,000. You suck. Yeah. 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 Sell 461, and I'm going to sell 343 of them. And if I just sold them on the market, I would have got 158,000. You only got me, give me 125. Fine. Send it. I come and sit in a smaller cargo. Okay, whatever. Next. None of those. None of those. Those. X space. Can't do the flat titanium plate. No. Can't do that. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, hang on, that's medical supplies. No, that's a whole different thing. Although, yes. Yes. Can I? I already have 4 out of 4. Fuck it. Okay. Rover! Oh, in that case, can I get one of you idle? Cool. Can you do whatever this mission is? I wasn't even paying attention. Some mission. Alright, so that's shipped, and shipped. Okay. Give me the cash? Yeah, because I each one of these is 100 and something thousand to freaking upgrade.
Complete.
I autosave. Okay. And that was the assembler upgrade 3. Okay, assembler upgrade 3 is this one. We're doing that one. We're doing that one. We have done that one. We can do that one eventually. Okay, under the social tab. On bits. Tables. Plants. Tables. Plants. Helium-3 storage. VR center. Science module. Gaming center. I don't. Oh, okay. That could be helpful. That's turning science points straight into cash. Okay. Here we have increased cargo bay, territory probe, upgrade distance, scan radius, helium-3 harvester upgrade. Probably should look at that. Territory probe points +1, whatever that means. Probes when making an area. Scanning and outpost construction, therefore it increases the maximum potential helium-3 mining area. Okay, that does not make any sense whatsoever. Okay, so upgrades wise, it's engineering to try and get as many things as possible to try and save humanity. Also, I should go scan that resource. You. Ping. Oh look, I found iron. Oh, definitely had to build that, right? Go here. You plug in there. Can I get power from here to here and there? And blah. Let's see, I'm broken, that's fine, you fixed. And the regolith bucket. I don't know if anybody's actually putting shit in the bucket. If they've got nothing else to do, they should be putting shit in the bucket at the very least. They probably have things to do. Okay, 400,000. So we go to you, get the upgrade for 200,000 and 200,000 and Embark. And I have how many nanotubes? 530. And the other thing I need was square bits. And I have not nearly enough of those as well. You just got upgraded. Okay, can I get 175,000? For fuck's sake. Okay, good. Alright. Close. Okay, can we go back in contracts and no. Back to the top. Okay, I'm done with those. Ship that. Soul 700,000. I don't have the food. The food reserves have got too low. Technically, beryllium plates are now for my use. I thought anyway. Never mind. Bricks. Do I have bricks? I have bricks. Okay, that's that one. You. Fuel and 2 scrap. Green circuits. I've sold most of them. A little bit of everything. I can part with a little bit of everything. Okay, that's 4 out of 4. You are waiting on 1 piece of steel and 3 plates and 16 of those. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, so you're not waiting. You have 2 power grids. Okay, can I remove that? I want in you and then in you. 1 power grid, great. Exit. Spinning. Corporate base. Excellent. Let's go find out what the corporates want. Wrong button. Oh. More loot that way. Go around and scan over there. You want one of those. I can give you one of those. A long way to go for one of those, but sure. No goodies. And no winners for King Hill, right? Alright. So, GT, good luck. Good luck. And who is it? It's Twitch is currently 3-1. Yeah, this is why. YouTube, you increase your chance of winning if you click like on the stream. It's simple. It's not hard. It does require you to click things. I know, it can be difficult sometimes. Especially if you're watching in bed, you might have to like dig your finger out from underneath the covers and reach over and press the like button, but you know, you do increase your chance of winning. I like that one. Sure, it's expensive, but King maybe too much effort. Some of us already. Well, look. I'm just telling everybody. You know, not generally picking on any one person. Informing everybody, you increase your chances, you know? Expedition. Did I miss an expedition? Nope. Nope. Yes. Sure, we can do that. Okay, can I go to... I could power anything on here. Okay. So. Out of rare earth. Oh, that's right. I'm waiting for a dingy boy to get rare earth running faster. Crazy old! You old crazy bastard! Congratulations. You're a winner. So. In a month, I spent almost $1 million on construction. Yup. We can do that. Can I do that? I can do that too. Back. Can't do that. And next. Blue or green? Which way? Which? Blue or green? Blue by a long shot. Actually, blue's got a lot of things finished. Green has a lot of things finished as well. Orange is what I'm short on. Everything's expensive on the orange tab. Probably more accurate. High-tech factory, modular factory. Drop that one off. I can't put that one on. Gaming, territory purchase license. Yeah, let me add that one. That way I have a green buffer. Okay, can I go to you? Can I do scanny? Go downstairs. Can I have? You're the blue one. You're the orange one. You have 3 scientists there already. A new idle base. Okay. Can I go back to? I'm sure orange, right? Yes. Deal. Give me that one. 1,000 for 50 days. Yeah. Done. Deal. And I'm out of rare earths. And that's because this is not being built. And this is not being built because it hates me. Highest priority. And the damn thing printed. Right, can we go to... Okay, you have been upgraded now. Okay. You can get upgraded. You can get upgraded. You can get upgraded. You can get upgraded. I need bricks. Bricks. That's green belts. Go there to there. Build. I need that for the priority out. And that for the priority in. Yeah. You need how many bricks each? 55. So still less than one belt's worth. Alright, no, it's 175,000. No, I can afford that. Right, the number's in red, even though you can afford it. It's stupid. I haven't upgraded the green circuit factory. Oh, it's about to upgrade. Okay. We're going to change your recipe to something else. That one as well. Yeah. You have not produced a single thing. Okay. I don't need beryllium plates anymore. So can we do that one? And can we do that one? And they allow people to put stuff in. Change you to that one as well. You need rare earth, which you don't have. You are making those from rare earth magnets. So can I have you do that one instead? Yeah. And you, same story, need rare earth ore, so let's do that instead. Okay. What else can I click the upgrade button on? Okay, you're level 3, you're level 3, you're level 3. You tell me you're not getting resources. Oh no, you're telling me you can't output. Guess I'm starting to spend money on bigger storages. That was at the top list of things I want to spend money on. Fuel. Storage. Both not full. You are bored because I can't get enough rare earths. Have you been printed yet? Oh, drilling plate. 9 of them. No. 10. What else did I think I needed? I needed the laser needs 1,500 and 1,200, and I have 700 and 400. Okay, so can we buy like 20 plates? That. I want 40 plates, and then can I spend the rest on those? Not that. Much. Of course, you're I even, yeah, whatever. Heck. You. Bye. I guess 400 grand. Okay, exit base. Nope. I want to go you. Scanny. Corporate base.
Research complete.
Investigate. I'll be right with you. Nothing. Microchip factory. Okay, so if the microchip factory level 3 is done, we can do. Sure. What's the terminals? Alright, I'm broke again. And you are 70 grand each. Okay, and hopefully that means you can get built after materials arrive. We're sure we got the best we got at the moment is more class-based. Pay to get more space, subscription IRL. Feel like a lot of people use that. It's called storage. Or exists. The problem is it's not easy to access. You know? So not big uptake. Although I say that, and like around my place, well, in my city, like there are storage places everywhere. Okay, so you've been hunting away for a little while, and I have 748 helium-3. Which I feel like maybe I should do something with. That needs 30 power, and I have +3 power. So that's not going to happen. External store require transportation. Yeah. But it does fit in this subscription model. Corporate base. Yeah, that's the one. Can I have you? You. Go there. Okay. This will be my goodies. This will be my goodies. My goodies. Then we'll get a diggy boy done. 1 hour. Come on. Drop the goodies. I just dropped off some. So it was working. I just don't have any left. Actually, if we're not doing contracts currently, does that mean... No. Oh yes, let me put some stuff in there. Yeah, I had one of these sitting around low priority for ages, but it seems they got filled up. Alright.
Research complete.
Nice. But I have a mining boy. Cool. What's the research? It is bunk beds. Cool. 2 researchers. Social. Can I get the universal furniture set? Uh-huh. I crank that up the list. Yeah, we're making a lot of orange and a lot of anything else. Alright, Earth. I need those. You can't have them. I'm trying to save Earth with them. Alright. Diggy boy, off the map, please. Oh. Okay, hang on. You are at 70,000. You're at 120,000. So, regolith income is and 19,000. Okay. I need to take a belt out of this to here. To here. 39,000 for belt. For fuck's sake. What? Go there. And then go there. Pause. No. You're gonna be that item. Okay. That's what I need to do. Alright. Scanny. All the wrong buttons. Scanny. Nothing. Can we go here? And I don't think you saw anything either. Nope. Alright, so you're now back running. Excellent. Power's actually maxed out. Holy hell. Okay, so if power's maxed out, resources now going to those guys. That means I can remove this, remove this, remove all of this. That's slag. Okay, I need to remove that. All of that. That guy. You're pushing slag which way? What? So you're filtering ice up. You're then taking slag to the left, which is a priority in and down. So I have a storage option. Okay, realistically I should be able to send it all to the left. And that's a priority. That wouldn't work. It needs to go down. Yeah, it needs to go down. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so then this is rare earth, which is going up to here. And I need to swap that out to bring in slag and rare earth somewhere. Can you drone only base or is fish enough or is lag game too much? It would lag game too much, Tom. You would run out of CPU. You can add more CPU, but you need to have belts. You just need to have belts. The drones are not efficient. The little drones move one item at a time. The cargo drones, I've upgraded them. They now move 10. And I should have gone for a bio break and I didn't. So I'm going to do that now. And we're just going to leave the drones to clean up. Yep. That's empty and that's pretty much empty. Okay, can I also destroy that and that and that? Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. They did a great job of leaving a mess. Okay, can we remove that and that and that and that
Complete.
and all of that and that? The T5 belt moves 450. 600. Yeah. Once you get past 20 drones, they get more overload. Really, do they? Well, yep. It's not like me to ever brute force something. Okay, can I go here? Okay, so it's high-tech factory number 2, which again requires more money, which I don't really have. It's high-tech number 3. That one's still not done. That one. A lot of science. It's also a lot of science. Okay, let's do that instead. Alright. Contract is... no. Bad luck. Alright, so inside the base, idle, exit, great. Out to map view. Where the hell's my mining rig? My mining rig's here. Cool. Can I look at rare earth? Rare earth, super potent, right here. Mine there, please. What was your name? Your Solace. Okay, can I have you to there to there? Oh shit, did I hit the... Is it Gladius? I'm going to assume it's Gladius. Cancel. Yeah, okay. Set route, I want you to go to Close and your base and patrol. Why can't I click patrol? Okay. Alright, so hopefully that brings back resources regularly. Okay, I need to put... What the hell are you doing? You're coming back with nothing. Okay, it's news to me. Alright. What? Oh. Upgrade then. Okay, they've been done, they've been done, they've been done. You've been done, you've been done. You're sure I'm rare earth? I'm gonna fix that in a minute. You're sure I'm brick? Brick, you say? Yeah, I'm really out of brick. Okay. Let's turn on. Let's turn on. Let's turn on. Earth, be patient. I'll get it for you in a minute. They've been upgraded. So my upgrade money-wise is... These are all done. You on principle. Okay, I need more money. Alright, cool. As long as I know the issue. Alright, need more money and I need to set up the other thing. No, nope. 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 How many trucks available? I could do that one actually. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Is this crust? Where's the pizza? No. It's not thick crust or thin crust. It is the crust. Elevator. That's always a good contract. It always has a bonus on it. Nope. Currently we're working our way through contract crust. Yeah, let's do that. Where I make resources on the moon, I ship them back to the Earth, they pay me money. Great concept I've got going here. I have no idea how I have 6,000, but sure, let's load up an awful lot of it onto a ship. Kidding me. 36 over. Okay. All crust, no pizza. Oh, that's the best type. Alright, so. Also put down more of these to make some more money. I don't think they make enough money. They sound good because the numbers look big, but they don't really matter. Okay, so I have you and you, and I need to bring into here, slag in here. So realistically here, but not on that side. So it has to be on this side. I can put it there easily. That's like going up. Can I have... No! Oh my god. Input priority from there. So then I can take this and I can put it here. Yes. Okay. So you would come out and then under. And then continue to here. You would be deleted. So you can run into there with slag. You would... Please connect. Thank you. You would pop out and go to here as well. The building's just fat. Cool, good to know. Can I then delete that part? And then we can come around to there. Okay. Can I enable both those? And can I filter these yet? No. Okay, lock and lock. Okay. Alright, so we get that built. And then F13 normal trans. 13 normal trans seems okay. Right. Then I get the slag belt. Never mind, I'm poor. Slag belt come to here. Oh. No, cancel. Slag shitty quality belts. Yes. And go into there. And then rare earth. You're doing a 50-50 split. So this is my personal storage, and this is manufacturing storage. Okay. So then we get this. Ooh, sure, I don't mind that. Yeah, I'm sort of liking the idea of you. Okay, I can't copy and paste. Never mind. Logistics. Crap. There. Okay. So then you come back out here this way. You get demolished, otherwise there's a connector in there I don't want. You go there, I lock you and lock you. And then I go back to here, I can run the slag belt in there and the non-slag other belt over there. Okay. Yep, can't click build all. It's fine. Just broke. Okay. Truck. Can truck do any expeditions? You can. No, I can't go to a solar panel field. Okay, can you go to here? No, so we're already going there. Okay, can you go to here? I went the other way around. When you go there, I won't bring your stuff home. What? Home. Yeah, do that. No. Fill all. Just do it once. I don't know what you do with it after you get home, because I don't think I have helium-3 storage. So, I don't know. It's dropped on the ground, I guess. Storages. You've been upgraded, you've been upgraded, you've been upgraded, you've been upgraded. You're upgraded, you're upgraded, you're upgraded. You and you are upgraded. You're upgraded, and you're upgraded. You're not, but I don't think you need it yet. You're trying to find bricks, which I have bricks. You're upstairs. And the drones are having a bad day because they need to haul 3,000 plus aluminium upstairs. Manually. Yeah. Looking at regular storage takes helium-3. So why do we have in the research? Look at this tab. Somewhere in this research tab is helium-3 storage. I remember it. There you go, helium-3 storage. Yep. That's the raw vision. Okay. Think you locked the brick storage? On. Off. On. Definitely not locked. Whichever contract's due real soon. Can we make sure it's landed? That's the 25-day contract. That's the 20-day contract. That's the... You got delivery bricks. Yeah, they're getting bricks. Somebody's getting bricks from somewhere. Okay. Build all. Alright, so. That means you should move and... Things should be well behaved. Okay, can we go and deal with you? Oh, can I see resources? Yep, good. We can pull that there. Go do research. And you scan. Find nothing. Great. Can you also do research? Because I'm sick of arguing with you. At underground. At underground. Okay, just to confirm, nothing wrong up here. Yeah. It did lock it. Yeah. Nothing in it, so it doesn't matter. I don't make bricks down here fast enough. For I have no idea why. Because I... What? Oh, you know... Everyone gets an upgrade. Okay. Back to this. Okay, so you are feeding a resource. The other one is incredibly slow to get here. Great. You are bottom of slag. Okay, so can I set you to be slag? And can I set you to be rare earth? Okay, so we have rare earth, we have slag. I have $1.5 million dollar dues. You're waiting on resources. You've been upgraded. They've been upgraded. Okay, I'm clicking the buttons. You have resources. They're on their way. Please be patient. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one too.
Research complete.
More research complete. Okay. I really wish I didn't have to see all the fucking belt options every single time I clicked on something. Upgrade you two. Upgrade you 3. And you 4. And they're definitely allowed to bring brick. They're just lazy. You're waiting on green circuits, which I'm out of. This is the toilet and the chair. I want that one. I want the people to work harder. Alright. And you are not building because of lack of carbon fiber. And the carbon fiber is lacking the green stuff. And the green stuff is lacking money. 200 grand, 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 200 grand. I'm clicking on these things and not doing it. Not amount of money. Cool. I'm glad it makes the same noise whether you're out of money or whether it just works. You now lock part of small part storage underground. Bob. Small part storage underground. One of these. Okay. Nope. 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 Oh. I locked up the gears. Oh, they're full anyway. Okay, fine. If they're full, can we go and yes. Sure. Give me cash. You're supposed to give me cash. John B. Arr! It's not International Talk Like a Pirate Day. On for a couple of months, mate. You're a bit early. But that's 420 of them. Okay. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Definitely did not unlock the elevator outputs. Sure, do that one as well. Like, it's 16 of them. Unlocks. That's filtered. Okay. Okay, so that's rare earth coming in. Upgrade tool. These are all upgraded. Okay, can we have upgrade please? Hold down thing. Plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you, plus you, and you. Plus you, and you. And that's it. Okay. And then 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, I don't know, 180, 210, more money, no. Okay, great. Reset. Sure. Intergalactic shipping coordinator. Okay, wherever slider and storage is, keep some in storage for your own use. There is no slider on storage. On this game. Definitely not in this game. Disable. I can disable them taking stuff out. And bringing stuff in. The disable bar. There is a disable on off. Oh. Nah. Okay. Alright. No. Wasn't aware of that. Okay, we are filling up with these things and they're not being put in storage. Because storage refill. Okay, can I have another box? Because like you are actually no, fuck it. I have 1,000. Alright. Where is a truck? Truck. Idle. Fill it. Sure. We have almost enough. Close. Contract you. Raise all the resources. Did I? I did. Oh, it's because they're trying to deliver shit. That's why. They shouldn't be trying to deliver shit, but they are. God, I really wish I didn't have to have these stupid lock things pop up every time. Sure. I like research. I like it even better when it's a cheap contract. That's less cheap. Okay, so you could go next level. You're already at the next level. So you use 4.5, use 4.5, use 5. So if I have 10 coming in per minute, which I have more than that, which should be fine. A rare earth. There are other things that they should go to, but that is definitely not on the list of things that are automated. Come on, finish the damn goddamn contracts. I want to close that. I want to close that so I can see that. So I'm going to open this. So I can see this. So I'm going to open this. So I can that. CPUs. Do I still have what's the CPUs? I have that 770 of those. I should probably have a good use. CPUs 1300. Cool. Can I sell some of those? You're the one who makes CPUs. You need screen seconds, which I have none. You make them a rate of 4.5. You eat them a rate of 6. Perfect. Okay. Come on, guys. Is it whatever contract I pick last ends up landing first? Oh, it's this. Contract first, that second, please. Regolith on the ground third. You're not listening. Please. That's done. That's being done. Okay, that has goodies in it. That is allowed for taking in resources. It's allowed for bringing in resources. That's allowed to be upgraded. But cheap. That's super cheap. That size? Okay, fine. That size. Can't afford to do that. I can afford to do that for large wads of money. Yes. Okay. So, you can get upgraded. It still says 6. It said 6 previously. Well, that was a waste of cash. Alright, and there is a machine that turns helium to something. Helium-6 inner fuel rods. That turns into composite. I want that one. Can I throw you here as another temporary build? You do those things. And you do those things. Alright. Is the truck left? No, the truck isn't left. Okay, so we're waiting on 100 and something and 150. Okay, but that means all the machines that were jammed should be unjammed now. And 150 of those. I have 40. And 50 of those. Okay, so the nanotubes are done. So we just keep spending money then. Okie dokie. That one. That one. That one. Uh-huh. 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 Oh, and another influx of cash. Can I do that? No, not really. I can do that one. This guy's gonna make me broke. Let's do that one. Alright, you. You are the one who just wants to give me science and not pay me at the same time. Although that's doable. Okay. So is a reverse order. The diggy boys need something to dig. Where are we up to? This corner's been mined out. That's been mined out. This doesn't have a cut around the edge. Did I scan this area? No, I didn't scan this area. Get that done. Get that done. That done. That's the one that one of them is still hand mining his way through. Can I get you? Can I get you? Can I get one of you? Can I set you to be high priority? And then for you, actually, let's leave you off the power grid. That way you can plane. That way I know you're there. Okay. I need another bucket. For rare earth. Yeah, I need a bucket. Can I get a... Has to be here. Okay, can I remove there to there to there? Can I get a large bucket here? Can you be rare earth? And you're a blue belt, I think. Yeah, that's definitely the wrong belt. Shh. Stop it. It doesn't look very blue. Very keen to help. So it goes down purple and then turns to blue. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Urgent contract. I have room for contracts. I finished the research. I have 400. I have 2,000. I have those. Has a hefty bonus. Accept contract. And I actually have vehicles laying around. Send resources to... No. To idle. Manufacturer upgrade. Okay, so manufacturer's been done as well. Mag boots are on their way. We still haven't done this, so I can't buy the territory purchase license, blah, 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 blah. Which is more money. Microchip factory. Rare earth. Storage. All of it. All of it, please. Yeah, orange research, so what's we know. Stick one is going to finish that node before the series is done. Probably not. Probably not. Tell me how much is there. Alright. The 7,800, maybe actually. Yeah, probably. One diggy boy is faster than a proper drill. I can do that. Yeah, I definitely haven't scanned this. Come on, gimme. Okay, I might have to scan this, and it's just shit. Cool. That was worth it. Alright, so. Another 1,000,000 buckaroos. You, and upgrade you. Cool. And then what machine just got the next level upgrade? That one. Oh, I'm broke. Alright, crazy old, good luck. Today's your chance. I feel lucky for you. You know, today's the day. You're gonna definitely score yourself a free game. Did I make any energy cells? No. Nice, $7 for new. Oh, what else is new? All right. Crazy. Sorry, it's not your day. Hey, doing, Fred? Hey, it's finally backing up.
Research.
Research come. Gravistabilizers. Cool. People can walk faster. Cabinet. Yeah, you're not getting a cabinet. You're not getting a trading module either, not unless it actually works. Yeah. Okay, so that finishes off this. Actually, there was this. The Becker Monument. Global rotation, enhancement of all corners. Fine, I guess I'm gonna get that damn thing. Just for, I can. Alright, so. Why don't you just do this? So. You're like a bluey color. Oh, fuck that. That's two different colors down. Okay. You cost 20 grand upgrade. You don't upgrade. Okay, so I need to take you to the point you don't upgrade. Great. I'm going to take you to the point you don't upgrade. You the point you don't upgrade. You don't upgrade. And I'm broke. Okay, more contracts. Next. Can I do that? I can do that now. I can sell some of them off. Little one. Okay. Inter, how the hell are you doing? Hey Judy, you owe me 500 for the hey. Pay up. What? What? So when you put this game in all automated skill, what makes this game stand out? A couple of things. First off, you're way more interested to talk to than Thunder. And also, you make sense. Secondly, you don't build belts with resources. You build belts with cash. And you get cash by selling stuff to Earth. So that makes it very different to other games. Actually, I think Foundry has something similar, but I haven't played Foundry, so not the person to ask. You can use just the normal market, and you can just buy and sell things and watch the price of things bottom out. But you can do contracts, and contracts are like, I would like this, and I'm going to pay, in theory, top dollar. Sometimes it's not top dollar. Sometimes it's bottom dollar. But, do I have a truck? I have a truck. Okay. I have a truck. Can we do energy crisis? That one. Except, send resources to you. Done. I hope that was a truck that was like right beside us or something. Did I send a truck to here to pick this shit up? I'm starting to feel like I didn't. Also build the damn... Oh my god. The full-time shooters, yes. So that's a plus. So your production floor to make money, to make a bigger production team, to make money. But also, I don't know if you ever played Ixion. It has a bunch of points of interest on the map, which are all... Okay. Unfortunately, no voice lines. Which are all storyline items, which can vastly change the game. Long story short, something went bad on the moon. There was a boom. I was not involved. It all happened before I got here. In dealing with that, there was a space station that was in orbit around the moon, and then it crashes. And you have a choice in life. You can either save the people or you can not save the people. I've done both. Can I have that belt go faster? Yes. The drones are full-time shippers. Crazy odd. It's fine. Everybody works for their supper around here. Even the full-time shippers. Can I get that done? Can I get that done? That done. These belts are far too upgraded, but whatever. Can I? Yeah, sure. Spend some money on that too. It's time to install the tagging systems. Even the most accurate sniper can't make a precise shot at the asteroid without additional devices. Okay. That's it. That's all the dialogue I get. For fuck's sake. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. And oh shit. Okay, cool. So what do I have? I need 3,500 of those. Okay, I don't have 3,500 nanotubes. I need 2,500 titanium plates. I don't have that either. I need 1,200 deuterium plates. I don't have that. And I need 3,000 frames. Also, there's a giant asteroid about to hit the Earth in 800 days. I've had 2,000 days to prepare for it, to build a giant laser to save all of mankind, and currently mankind is fucked. So these would produce if I had more nanotubes, and I'd have more nanotubes, I'd have more green stuff. And in my infinite wisdom, I didn't allow myself 2 tiles. Cool. We're going to allow myself an extra tile. I've learned. Doesn't matter how much free space you leave, you're never going to have enough. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, can I take this belt to here, then to here, then there. Into here, in here, in here, in here, and that, and then over there. We'll try it. Okay, that sort of worked. We'll just drag down, because down's gonna work. And flip the camera. Drag down again. That didn't work. No. Okay. Into there. Into there. 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 Come on. And then, no. There's a doorway there. Fuck. Happy now? And build across the doorway. Just wrapped a belt across the doorway. Okay. So I need to do that. And then your output shall go one to the left. There. You go into there. Okay. You go into there. Have that come to here. Into there. That one. 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 And that one. Okay. Whilst we wait for the bots to figure that job out, can I also figure out this job, and add that in there, add that in there, build all that shit. They're all level 1s. Ice, Okay, where else do we have ice? Hello? There's ice down here. Okay, can I have you, ice extractor. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered trying to get two on there. Can I? Okay. Aha! Oh. Can I get digging? Can I get fire? Can we dig that with fire, please? Thank you. Really? What's the one there? Okay, can I also dig this with fire? Yeah, it's probably easier to access. Let me do that, and that. Oh, well, there's a belt on that one. Wow, that's all the ice on the map. Alright, can I have a belt? Which is the ins? That's the ins, that's the outs. You're gonna go that way, you're gonna go that way. You're already plugged in power. I'm gonna take this to... Huh, it's here. Can I go... Yes, belt. Can you go to here? Congratulations. To there. And then... Sure. And... To here. And then... There. Build. 60 grand spent on belts. iPad, how you doing? I'm actually going to cut you off. Are you? Well, that's rude. Probably living space. Belts cost more. Yeah. Factory rules. If you think you left enough space, double it. The problem is, belts cost you money. So that belt was 50 grand. And monthly report here. I spent $3.7 million on construction. That's belts and building upgrades. That's another thing. Buildings get upgraded with cash. A lot of cash. I make 12 medical per month. Wow. But I do make 100 food. Good to know. So you spend a lot of time in this menu going, what can I sell today for more cash? That's a lot of food. I have that much food. I do have that much food. I have that much money. 6 days. Oh, we can probably do that in 6 days. Can I have that? Oh, and when you ship things off, you have to pick what type of shipping container you use. Whether you use the 1.8 day container, the express container, or the 3-day container. The 3-day container carries a lot more weight. It takes 3 days. Also, proportionally, it's cheaper. Yeah. Cool. Done. All right. Have you tried frozen pigs? What? My finger. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Okay. Have you spoken to Sassy? Cut it off? Oh, I'm actually going to cut it off. Oh, okay. Finger, knife. Okay. Stop typing on your phone would be my first recommendation. And, yeah, of course it hurts. You sliced it open. Okay. So, they're going to build this. They're going to build this. This is a very important job. I don't have nearly enough ice. And... yeah, I don't have nearly enough ice. Ice can be a problem. I'm trying one-handed, not fun. No, it's not typing phone one-handed, not fun. Priorities? Priorities, guys. We appreciate it. So it's definitely a different game. It's definitely different to a lot of other automation games. Haven't spoken to Sassy. She was up an hour and a half ago and went back to bed. I think there's some rules about the topic. Twitch damage related to self-type. She sliced her finger open yesterday. One of the kids, whilst cleaning up, managed to shatter a glass window, and she was tidying up, and being the infinite wisdom that she has, she was probably going too fast and sliced her finger open. Okay, so helium-3 is here. Actually, where is it? It's in this thing, right? Okay, and that's set to on. But nobody's picked it up. Okay, not annoying at all. I'm assuming trucks can transport it. It's set to on. It's set to high priority. Yeah, there's lots of things set to high priority around here. Let's see, you had rare earth in there as well, and that's not being delivered either. Okay, so let's go back to my original method, which was you. Can I get a belt? Oh, I'm going to belt out. Up it all. Back. Up the top. Back. Build. You have not, and not. Yeah, everything else can go on that belt. Okay. Then stuff slides out slowly, and I just say dump it all on the ground. Speaking of dumping on the ground, what's that? Okay, it's those things. Okay. You are full of iron, and iron does process at full speed. No, I was partway through trying to upgrade belts. Belt upgrader. Okay. So, you go faster. 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 Go faster, faster. Faster, faster. Okay, I can't seem to spend money on it anymore, so it's probably going faster. Alright, so you can't spend money on it. You're at 8 grand per tile. This is 16. Okay, that implies it has enough upgrades. I'll make you yellow. Oh no, it's 8 grand that side. Okay, and you're 1,000, you're 1,000. Okay, so you go max, you go max, you're yellow, you're at 8 grand per tile, and you're fine. Alright, so then this one is 8 grand per tile, you're at 2 grand, you should be fine. So then we backtrack, and we say, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, that, upgrade that, that. Okay, upstairs, titanium is fine. Titanium's fine because everything else is backed up. Okay, so upgrade that one. Okay, I'm broke again. Need more money. Sure. accept, send, that one, go. Oh.
Research complete.
Okay, can we... And the truck that's in there to come out so I can send somebody over here to do this, because I keep forgetting. Repeatedly. Okay, research complete is the gaming share. We have a gaming share, nice. Can I get territory purchase, license, blah blah, cheaper? Let me shove you in there. Okay, contract complete, contract complete. What happened to the truck? And no, I don't make trucks in there. I make trucks in here. Can I get another one of them? Okay. Can you assign route? I want you to go there. I want you to go there. I want you to patrol, and done. Okay. And rare earth is coming in fast enough. Slag is definitely not moving fast enough. Okay, and slag upstairs is not full, so it doesn't matter. Right, I don't have any money. All right, more money.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend.
Stay a while and listen.
My hands are already always freezing, so no. Carl Gio, how you doing, Carl? Welcome to playing the stock market and trying to make money as fast as possible so I can upgrade everything. And we're just going to ignore the death of mankind in 800 days. Holy shit, that's not full anymore. Holy shit, that's empty. Fuel, moon, deadline. Well, I clicked on it while with it before checking my contract limit. Alright, so that means you're empty, right? You are empty. Okay, and you have 170,000. Which means this line could take over full time. If I could upgrade all the belts. But, by the same token, if I can shovel resources in here fast enough, maybe. I allow Regolith to come back in here. And we just put Regolith in both of them. Can you drop all that on the ground? You have Regolith? Yes, you have Regolith. Oh, they picked up some stuff. I don't know what they picked up. They picked up something. Oh, it has 1. It has 14. Okay, so what you're going to do is just take everything and dump it on the ground. Just like the children told me. Might need more trucks. Oh, yeah. I've got 1 in theory being built. In theory. You know, when the drones get a second to think about scratching themselves and doing something. I can't sell those because I need them, but I can sell that. Right? Yeah, sell that. Well, if the whole lot will fit in a small one, we'll send a small one. Is it just me or do I see an asteroid? Do I see the asteroid with that telescope? The long mass moving in our direction. Yes, Rashid. The asteroid is visible from orbital stations. We have just finished calculating Tortea's rotation speed and required laser power to create thrust on the asteroid surface. We might need more power than initially anticipated, but we will manage. Everyone could use your confidence, Professor. Okay, cool. So it's getting worse. And 800 days. Cool. We can do this. We can do this. Minus 172 water. We can't do this. Upgrade. And upgrade. And so you're built. Did I find another one? I don't remember. Let me put down one of these guys, right? I'm gonna browse around like this. there was that one, and then there was this one, which we're partway through mining out, and then there was one down here. Oh no, there was this one. Can I remove that, please? Can I get? I don't think I can fit this. Can I? Ice extractor. I can. Maybe. I can if I face you that way. Alright, can I have that come through to here? And then we're just going to underground under the mine because sure, why not? Okay, I'll build that. And then can I have you come out, you join into it. And then I need to dump this prior to that. Oh, actually, well, that's not really what I want. No, because you're just doing ice for these guys. I need to, sure, do that. Can we go there, can we go there, can we go, be awkward as hell. Can I go there? Can I go here? Sure. Then you can dump in here, I guess. Little upgrade. 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 Okay, and then you need power. Oh, and power needs to go back to that. Okay, can you be now? Ah, and there's another one here. Can I grab you? Can I put you here? Can I have you here? Here? And then slag, ice, disconnect, more disconnect, and of course it's the other side of the belt. Yeah, of course. Alright, can I have an underground? It's like 3 tiles long. Perfect, love it. There. Build all. Grab the belt, bring the belt back to there. Okay. So. Higher priority, that thing and that thing. The wires did get there, they did. Cool. Back to digging mode. So. That one, and then the one they're carving out now, which is here. Yeah, okay. Can I put you here? Can I grab power from here? And then outs. There's the outs, that is the outs, yeah. And then you can come there. Build all, digging. No. Do not click clear all. Done that once, it was painful enough. Okay. Wipe out that, wipe out that, wipe out that. And that. And that. If I could just get a 3 tile wide, I'm happy. Actually, I probably don't even need that. Through the mountain. Okay, so that comes to here. Once it gets to here, you're in Mark 2, which brings us down to here. Which is still a Mark 2, which brings us to here, which is Mark 2, which is Mark 3. That has 60 on it as well, so that should be fine. And a Mark 3 belt does 150. as long as I have less than 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong one. 5, 6, 7, 8, technically, there's 8 of them. Okay. Can we get rid of contract, monthly report, contract dying, because I don't care. Oh, congratulations, you're still not dead. You've been complaining about it for like 5 years. Okay, that's down done as well. Oh, okay, definitely that one. Okay. And I have a truck outside the base. Is that the one I built, or is that a different one? It is the one I built. Okay. Please. So we have Tremor. Cool. Can I go to... Do I have energy cells now? I have 10 of them. Cool. Get that one off the list. Alright, so. That's very full. That also has regolith in it. Okay, so they're all Mark II. That's very full. That's filling up. Nice. Wrong button. I'm at -4 water, -94 water. Close. Yep. Definitely don't have enough ice coming in. But hopefully they'll get built, and hopefully that'll fix itself. Otherwise, the water tanks that are empty will save us. They've all been upgraded, so we're doing what we can. Can I have you ready up? You ready up? You pretty up. You pretty up. You pretty up. You uppies. 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 And uppies. Okay. They're all been upgraded. Haven't been upgraded, and you make frames. 115,000. Upgrade, please. You need green chips, and I make them a rate of 9, and you want 6, and you want 5 each, so I'm screwed. Okay. You are making frames. I want you upgraded. You're making frames. I want you upgraded. You're making nanotubes. So I want you guys upgraded too. Yeah, out of water. I know. I gathered. Can I have you there? You go to here. You go to here. You go to here. One more, please. That one. That one. That one. That one. And that one. Okay, there's no point upgrading you guys because you're not being fed half the time. I have no nanotubes because I ran out of green stuff. Top. That one. I wish there was a downgrade when builds it up far too fast. I like this one. How is that 2,000 upgrade that, and that's also 2,000? That's ridiculous. Yeah, whatever. I can't build them. Perfect. That's what I want to hear. Does it require carbon fiber? Oh yeah, that's right. We need carbon fiber to make carbon fiber. Great game decision right there. Love it. All right. can I grab... yeah, I know there's not enough water to operate. Can I get another one of them? Right, so I have this one here. This one here comes down here. Which will do really nicely. Okay, so can I have... dump everything on the floor. Or I could come out here. Actually, that works as well. Okay, can I have... you run it there. Change you to be... oh, that's not ice. That's ice. I think. Oh, good all. Probably ice. And can I change you? No. I change you to be regular. Oh, we just dump that on the ground. Okay, so I have access to another regolith belt. An origin contract. Yeah, done. Accept. Here you go. Have your balls. Okay, can I have my belt of pure ice? Which is that one, because of course things no. Not that one. Of course things rearrange. And I want to go to that tile. Not quite. Okay, when you go to here, you can pick this back up. Go to here, and then go up to there. Maybe an input priority from the right. And that should give me my ice. And I need to have 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 plus. Cool. Can we go and make you go faster? That's blue. That's blue, and that's going to be blue. Have that go faster. Can I have that go faster? Can I have that go faster? You can go faster. You can go faster. Okay. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That. Come on, speed up. Okay. Alright. So that should be belt go fast enough. Downstairs. Upstairs means... actually, that looks like it's probably fast enough already. Yeah. Okay. So, that should be ice flowing in. Yeah. Can I have you... You're now in charge of going there. Go right. Sure. Sam, nice. Welcome back for 34 months. How the hell you doing, mate? Alright, so I want you to drive there and there. And you're going to be bringing back ice. You are... default drop off for ice, yes. You shouldn't get ice. And we again drop the stuff on the ground. And exit. And exit. Okay. Top list. Where's my money? Works for me. Accept. Send. Leaving the crater. Ooh. Is it the right leaving the crater? Hmm. Okay, can I have you stop? Okay, now it's definitely the right. Oh, idle. Send the Monarch truck. That'll give me 345. That is 200. No bonus. Let's do that one. That one. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Well done. Bricks. No, I'm all out of bricks. I don't know why I'm out of bricks, but I'm out of bricks. No. Yes. No. No. Definitely not. Sure, that's worth a shit ton. Okay. So you've all been upgraded. You're all tier 2. The bricks machines are still tier 1, but we don't have enough slag, so it doesn't matter. You guys are all backed up because I can't get shit processed fast enough. Steel's actually empty, which I do not understand. Okay. Sorry, it's bricks making other stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm spinning stuff left, right, and center. Anything I'm making is something else. It means when I sell it, it's less stuff that needs to be moved. But like, you know, if I happen to have a whole bunch of that left over, I ship it. Yeah, I probably need to just convert 5 more over. Can I have another one of them? Actually, I don't want to build that there. Ow! Yeah, thanks. Okay, can I have high priority on that and high priority on that? Okay, idle trucks outside the base is fine. It just means I need to find you a contract. You're doing a contract right now. Other stuff's being loaded up and shipped out right now. Oh. Yeah, we could do aluminum. That. Oh. That. There. And that. There. Build all. You're gonna be aluminum. And that way the aluminum can just go in. And it's another raw resource covered. I don't have all the process resources, but I really don't want to go through the hassle of opening and closing ports on different boxes to have them fill up this. Well, this is only stage 407. We're screwed. Alright. What's that say? Let's say. Okay, cool. Nervous breakdown. Carl's very hungry. Modules being repaired. Truck be idle. I have a truck on the way, don't I? Yeah, I do. Here, use some fuel. I have 8,000 resources, so yeah, you are being picked up. And you have 10,000 ice currently. Do you have anything? No. Where did I park the other way? Yeah. Nothing. Great. Go drive over there. Okay, so machine upgrade wise.
Research complete.
And research. Territory purchase license. Okay. License is down cheaper. I can research. I wanted that, and I wanted to get this. Can I put the stupid table at the top? Actually, no, I want that first. Then we get the stupid table. Wall mouse, TV, ergonomic chair, blah 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 blah. Computer desk, and these are the. Turn my extra research points into money, please. Actually, sure. We'll put that in there too. Alright, so building wise. Okay, building wise, I need to build these up. Cancel. Thank you. Otherwise, I'm going to complain next stream that they're not running, and the bot's going to build all of them, and then I'm going to realize sometime later, when I have no bot labor, that all they're doing is moving around stupid green things, because I never built any bots. Oh, I can put that one there, that one in there, that one there, that one in there, that one in there. You and you and you and you. Okay. Build all. Alright. Because each one of these has to wait for the carbon fiber, and then once we have the carbon fiber, they can be built. But these all have to be upgraded. These are all upgraded. They are all upgraded. I have more green stuff. More green stuff comes from these guys, which again have to be upgraded. You are not upgraded yet because I still haven't finished the research for these guys getting an upgrade. Sure. You've now been done. These are all level 2 as well. You could be a level 3 if I green circuits any faster. I don't have any green circuits any faster because I keep pushing the research down. Yes. 100%. We'll do that one. Actually, it's not as cheap as I thought. Okay. We'll do that. So most machines are 2s or 3s. A lot of machines that I can upgrade to 3s, I have upgraded to 3s. You are meant to be middle level. All my scientists are on break, obviously, or having nervous breakdowns. You're out of slag. Yeah, I don't have enough slag to actually run bricks properly. I have plenty of extra capacity for making more things. And I think next stream, which will be next weekend, we need to look at... Is it you? It's you. We can make durian plates from raw materials. Also, you. I can make nanofibers from raw materials. So that's maybe something we need to look at. I can also make frames out of slag and raw materials. Oh. And titanium plate out of not titanium. Raw materials. Yeah. Because I do have the buckets on the surface, which are not full. Bucket. They're actually really low on titanium and aluminum, but they're full on iron and copper. Iron and silicon. And where are we mining? We're mining here. So you have... None and none. I think that's the answer. Aluminum, none. Titanium, not a lot. Iron, actually not a lot. And silicon, not a lot. Okay. So if I moved you to here, you'd actually do way better. Although, were you the one on the rare earth? Yes, that moves it off the peak rare earth. Okay. Aluminum is not really here. Silicon really is. Titanium's not. Iron sort of is. So I want to stay on silicon. But I want to have less iron and more titanium and aluminium. So can I bring that back up? So if I move you to here, it should end up being pretty much the same iron content and silicon content, but more titanium and aluminum overall, hopefully. And this guy who is just mining rare earth is hopefully just mining rare earth. And a shit ton of iron, it turns out. That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna go there. Because going this, there is nothing else. There's a good chance that I mine nothing but rare earth and slag. So I think that's where I'm done for today. We've made good progress. Earth's still screwed because they left me in charge. We all know that's a mistake. I definitely still need more meat bags. Where are we? Hiring. Yeah, all of them. Yeah. I need to spend a good amount of money hiring. And just keep hiring. Because every single time I put a botanist on one of these, they're going to massively speed up. Same with an engineer on one of these. And any one of these machines. And as we need to have, how many stupid materials was it? 3,000. I have 500. 1,200 plates, beryllium plates, which I must be making somewhere. Cool. The titanium plates, which I keep accidentally trading. Oops. And the 3,500 nanotubes, which 1,500. Okay, I'm actually getting there reasonably fast. Considering I'm not really trying. Oh, you're doing the beryllium plates. Yes, I can hold 1,200 in storage, and you only hold 600. Why is 600? That's stupid. Can I have you go? Yeah. And then he won't fit there. Yeah, no, we're not running that. All right, hit the snooze on it. Can I put you here? Can I put you? God. Here? Yeah, cool. Belt from there to there, there to there, there. Cool. And you're going to be out that. And that. And that. Cool. Yep. That'll be the plan. More stuff. And let me double check. YouTube, you will get automatically redirected to tomorrow's stream, which is Annihilate the Spans, which is a automation RTS game. That's the best description I have. You build the units, but then you don't do any of the combat. That's all automated. It's weird, but definitely fits into games that I might really, really enjoy. And Yeah, that's it. That's it. And if I send you there, you're just gonna clog the thingy. Okay, pod. There you go. All slaves. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Oh shit. Blue science. This is the blue one, right? Yes, because I finished. Go away. Yeah, this is the blue tab. I don't need the rovers to go faster. Fuel generator? No. Fuel factory. There you go. Right, fuel factory to go faster. Alright. YouTube, thank you for joining me. Twitch, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'm going to call it here. And we'll come back to Crust next weekend. Hopefully, unless something comes up or the game explodes. Always a possibility. And I will see everybody then. All right, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye. And how long am I on stream for? Twitch.